What up, man? What up, man? Start of a new streak. So fucking cold today, man. Hope y'all doing good, chat. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Hope everyone's good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Show your face? Nah, this is how we're gonna stream the whole day. We're gonna stream like this. You guys gonna have to visualize everything that I say. So you have a 5-minute onion here. Oh man. What up, chat? What up? What up? What up? What up? Let the war begin. Let the questions begin. Nah, I'm trolling. What up, man? RR. I didn't get a haircut. Wait, what? Why? Sorry. I don't know what's going on today. I was playing music on my AirPods and I put these headphones on and I kept hearing music. I'm like, where's that music coming from? It's not coming from, it's definitely not the stream music. That's what I've been. I ain't get no haircut. Haven't got a haircut for a minute. I need to get a haircut though. Bruh, this is not no haircut, bruh. This is the same hair I've been having. Chat, what's going on, man? How you guys doing today? Today is gonna be a very interesting day. Today could either be a range day or it could either be a very algo day. Obviously, I don't think there's gonna be in between today. You know, off of what I see from the markets, I believe it's either gonna be one, an algo day. Algo day means lots of volatility, or two, gonna be a day where we just range. I don't think there's gonna be in between. In between, it means in terms of average, like yesterday, for instance, right? Today's like yesterday in between day, or the day before the in between day. I believe lots of volatility today in the markets. And also you have a core durable goods news day, core durable goods 8:30 and 9:45. But yeah, welcome back to another day with your boy. Today is what is it today, chat? Today is Thursday, March 24. Not too bad. What's going on though? What is going on? The record's updated, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, today's Friday, not Thursday. Today's Friday. Yeah, this week went by quick. This week went by quick. Can you explain yesterday's trades? The ones at the stream, they were called in the signal channel. They're calling the signal channel. I seen the 1% drawdown. Hey, yeah, we did take that loss yesterday, right? But usually when we take our losses, the direction usually plays out still. I mean, the direction still played out, right? Even though, you know, we got kind of stopped out on price. I mean, it doesn't really change the idea of the trade overall though. Like, the idea is still one, right? At the end of the day. And long term, that's what matters, right? And it was only like our second loss in the last like 50 days, you know, on and off stream combined. So it's like, yeah, you know, at some point it's like, that's pretty normal, to be honest. You know, that's pretty normal. I know it may have not seemed normal for the past couple of you know, for the past couple of weeks, but you remember, chat, that's pretty normal. You know, 2 losses in 50 days. Man, some people got 2 losses within the same hour of the same day, you know, like 2 losses in 50 days. That's not really, you know, normal. It doesn't happen quite often, but yeah, chat, today could be an interesting day. It could be an interesting day, but obviously you gotta break ranges for it to be an actual interesting day today. You gotta break ranges and you need to break through these levels first, but until then, you know, we'll be in ranges. But yeah, let me send this Zoom link and we can get started on the charts and we'll see what's up. If stops never got hit, which I've held, yeah, but the stops were there for a reason, right? So I'm not gonna go back and say I wish it would have held. You know, that's not the mindset I have. It's more so of like, okay, cool, you got stopped out, but like the stop loss, like 9 times out of, or 10 times out of 10, that's where my stop would be, probably, right? That was the most logical stop I had. I couldn't really have another stop other than that. Like where else would I have had a stop, right? A stop right there was the most logical stop we could have had. It was right around here. Right, our entry was here, and then our stop loss was below these candles here, and usually that's where the zone low, right? And usually that's where we had it all year long. I couldn't have it down here, you know. That would have been like 100 stop loss, right? I mean, at the end of the day, price is price action, right? I mean, price still respect these levels here, but I think part of it was the fact that the 1 hour had no bottom wick on a closure. That was part of the reason. 1 hour no bottom wick can respect the support, right? But then again, like, you don't know how far it counts on a drive here. It could have drove down towards here, could drove down towards here, right? So I mean, I couldn't have done anything, and I'm not gonna say, ah, man, we should have put it lower. Like, nah, like that's the same stop I'll put it next time as well. You know what I mean? Same stop we've been using all year long. Nothing changes, right? But yeah, it's couldn't do anything about that. But I'm happy the direction played out. You know, a lot of people were saying overbought. I was like, every time I take a trade, someone's gonna say overbought, always, right? But the trend is your best friend until y'all break up. You know what I mean? Like, that's your girl, that's your man until y'all break up. So follow the trend until y'all break up. All right, let me do this analysis, chat. Let me do this analysis. Meet this. Yeah, I hopped on Wix's stream yesterday to talk about that question that we always get. I need someone to clip it though, because I'm trying to put that on replay or something today every time we get the question. What's this thing called? I got it. That was a good convo. It was a good convo. It was a good convo. There was no debate, you know. When we have convos like that, it's not up for debate. Like, we're not trying to persuade anyone. We're not trying to persuade. We're not trying to make anyone feel, you know, better or less. It's more so of just like, that's just what we do. Like, I don't know what else to say. This is what we do. This is what we've been doing, right? There's nothing new to us. We're not trying to argue with people or anything, right? You know what I mean? It's more so just telling people what we do, because people ask for their perspective, right? I just telling it like it is. That's just how it is. So birthday done, can we get a win? Yes. Every time someone says this is their birthday, something usually good happens that day. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. All right, chat. Let me get to the analysis real quick because you guys probably you guys probably have questions about the title today on today's stream. Yeah, I mean today is interesting because you have gold here, right? And I mean the weekly no top wick could still be an issue this week for price not to drive up, but off of what the daily shows that we have range going up, because even though the weekly has no top wick, right, and it closed right at this resistance, it still closes bullish at the end of the day. And also part of the reason I was looking at it as well, because I was looking at last time price came from these zones, because I was looking at this last night during or after the NY session soda. I was looking at it from this perspective, like last time price came from these ranges down here and closed back above here on a weekly, right? So that's, you're looking at this candle right here. You're looking at this candle right here. You're looking at this candle right here, right? That had no top wick as well. You're not looking at this candle because this candle didn't come from down here. This candle came from like up here, but same thing happened here, right? So every time price kind of came from this area and close above this area here, I noticed that price was able to drive up towards the next resistance. So that's why I had a question mark saying 24.4 could be a possibility, but you gotta break ranges on a higher time frame first, right? So I mean, today's Friday, it's the last day of the week. The weekly is about to flip, or the weekly is flipping right now as we speak. So there's a possibility that you could see a mirror of traffic on these on this price here to drive up to retest the highs, right? There's definitely a possibility. Yeah, buys are great for the weekly, but you can't just take a buy off the rip just because, right? You have to make sure all your other time frames align here today. So what I see here on the daily is the daily time from today closed above this range yesterday during yesterday's session, 1989, and I mean, yeah, like there is a resistance here as well, like right around here at the 1997. But as for most recent resistance, you did close above. I mean, do have a bullish closure with the weekly, so I'm going off of this, right? I would expect us to drive up to retest the highs. If that's the case, looking left, you do have range going up towards, again, these levels here, 24.4, 20.30 today. It's definitely a possibility because what basically happened the past couple of days was price created a range here. You had a support formed there. You had a resistance formed here. This is the range that you are in, and since this is the range you're in, you got a closure above. I would expect price to drive up to retest the highs. So you have that for today. I mean, buys are great. I would prefer buys probably above I'll say above like 2006, or potentially above, what is this level right here, 2000 or 1999, 2000 basically on a dot. So either buys above there or buys above 2006. Or the reason why I'm saying 2006 is because that's just the next range going up. Let me just mark up this level first. So yeah, you have a resistance right here that you just created on price there, right at the 2000 levels. So let's mark that up. I believe what's happening right now though is you are creating a support, or you could just be coming down for a day, right? It's never a promise that we're going to drive up today, but going off of the higher time frame shows that we have a high probability to drive up. But yeah, there is a resistance here. Again, support can be created anywhere. It could be created here at this minor level, could be created here at this minor level, could be created here, or you can create it here, right? There's lots of levels where price can reject off of. Our job isn't to predict where price will reject off of, but rather just see where price rejects off of, right? So what I do see here is that I do see a resistance right around here, and looks like you have closed below there on the 5. So that is your 5-minute range there. Yeah, right around here, right? 1994, that's your support. If price is closing below this range here, well, I'll wait for the hourly to close in 4 minutes here, but depending on what price does here, if price closes below, then you may see it continue towards down like 1990, and that's your next range below there. But buys for me would probably be above like 1999 once you get a closure above there. I believe a closure above there is a rebreak of the 4 highs, similar to yesterday's trade, rebreak of the 1 hours and rebreak of the daily highs. That'd be great. above 1999, you do got bias going up towards like the 2003 mark, 2003, and then obviously above 2004 you got more bias later on. But yeah, for the time being, these are the buys I'm looking for today. Sells would probably, for me, I wouldn't really take sells until you get a range 2 breakout, and for me that range 2 breakout is likely going to be below 1990. I'll say below 1990 you do have range going down towards like the 1986, so I wouldn't mind taking sells below there. That'll be great for sells. You do have range going down, but you're gonna need a range 2 breakout first, right? So this would be your range 2 breakout, because you have, this is your range 1 here, resistance here, support here, range 1, another support here, range 2, right? So this, if this is your range 1, this is your range 2, these are range 2 sells below there. To go against the trend, you need a range 2 breakout, or I would need a range 2 breakout, right? And that would be below 1990. Anything from 1999 to 1990, yeah, 1990 is a no trade zone for me. So what that means is I'm not touching this range, right? I don't care what happens in it. It can drive up, it can drive down 1,000 pips. If it does, then it does. It's not my trade to take, right? But I will look for positions once you break above 1999, and I will look for sells once you break below 1990. All right, that's about it for me today. That could change, obviously, but as of right now, at 6:57 a.m. Eastern, as of right now, you don't have the range 2 yet. So until then, range 2s are above 1990, right? And the reason why I say right now is because, you know, later on, in about 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, hour and a half, whatever it is, you could have created a range 2 in this area, right? You could just create a resistance here, and then after the resistance is formed, you could just create you could just close back below for a range 2 breakout. That's a possibility, right? But, and then you'll say, okay, well, this is range 1 over here, this is range 2 over here, and then below here are sells, right? So that's a possibility, but as of right now, you don't have that yet. So we gotta just wait for price to form that, and we can't really assume that price will do that, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I will be looking forward to today, chat. All right, pretty straightforward day. Price looks pretty simple today. Simple, right? Not easy, but very simple today, very straightforward. So let's just wait for those setups. That's all we gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You do have news at 8:30. You have flash services PMI at 9:45, and then you have a quarter of goods at 8:30. But other than that, you're chilling today, chat. So just wait for those things to form, and that's all you gotta do. That's all that trading is, right? Mark up your levels, mark up what you're taking, and then wait for those subs to come whenever they do come. All right, pretty straightforward, man. Pretty straightforward. The way you say not touching 1990, 1999, I say that because, you know, later on, if price were to drive in that range, someone's gonna be like, well, Don, you missed the move here. Why aren't you taking the positions here? You know what I mean? So I just make sure I say I'm not touching this range before anything even happens. Because there's just like no direction in that range, right? You'll find that, well, not that there's no direction. There's a difference between ranges and direction, right? You know what I mean? There's a huge difference between ranges and directions. Like you have ranges to trade. It's like a 100-foot range going up or going between those levels there, right? But in terms of direction, you won't find direction until you break out, right? You break the 4 highs, you could drive up. You know, you close below 1990, the 4 will likely flip bearish and drive down, right? Because look, if we were to drive down here, chat, toward below 1990, right? You have range going down towards 1986, right? So if you look at 1986 and you look at the 4-hour flip, where's the 4-hour flip? The 4-hour flip is right here, 1985, right? So if you have no bottom wick here, and this is breaking on the highs where it's driving down here, I mean, yeah, you close below 1990, you would assume that price will continue to drive down towards 1986 since you're mirroring this traffic to the left. And as you do that, you'll flip on the 4-hour time frame. As the 4-hour candle flips, then the 4 candle will likely drive down to retest the lows. Look left, the 4 candle will have clean traffic afterwards to kind of retest these lows down here at 972, since the 4 candle is in that range there from this area right here. You know what I mean? So yeah, you flip bearish today, that will be an interesting day for sure. For sure. Trivia's later on, man. Trivia is later on. We'll do the trivia. Yeah, chat. We're doing the trivia today. It's just a cash giveaway, but it's a trivia on trading / the community. But yeah, that trivia will be maybe like depends. It could be at 9, could be early. I'll let you guys know. But around that time, you know, like 8 to 8:30 to 9, depending on how the market is. I don't want to do a trivia when the market's volatile and I'm looking for an opportunity. So it could be after you take some trades, could be before we take some trades. I'm gonna let you guys know. The trivia won't take that much of a time to be. It'll take up like maybe a good like 15-30 minutes. It's a chill trivia, man. The chats will take them 30 to get on it. Yep. 30-day closer resistance here. 1 hour close bearish here. Yeah, possibly you could come down here with the 4 account flip as well. Sells aren't bad in this area again. Like I said, chat, I'm willing to take sells below 1994 as well. I'm not like close to it. It's more so of just I'm gonna need how big is the seller replay here? Let's see. Because you did form a range here, right? You had a support form there. So if you can form resistance here, or you can break the lows, that's where resistance is formed. And then this candle will look something like this afterwards. This candle will likely come down and fill the range and do something like this, right? If that were to break the lows here. So let's see, how big is this range? You have a 30-minute flip / a 1 hour flip. Stops are gonna be 65 pips. That's the most logical stop here. You have above that high, right? You break above that structure. Yeah, it's how you get a 5 closure below here, chat, below 1993. Sells won't be too bad. Yeah, so a closure below there would be perfect for me. You have a minute and a half left. The celery isn't too bad here too. I know people who are entering on a celery play right here. I'll wait for the 5 close. Once the 5 closes, I can look for positions because I need this resistance to respect, right? At any given point, you can break the lows and still flip. I'd rather it close bearish, back below the range to confirm resistance, and then the range going down is around like you can probably target, to be honest, the 1 hour range going down, which is going to be in this case like around like 69-70 pips here almost, right? It's not too bad. Like 69-70 pips. This range alone will be like a 30 pip range alone coming down. But worst case, we get sells below 1990. That was the original sells we were looking for anyways, right? Sick. You have what? A minute left? 50 seconds left for a closure. Maybe an early trade today. Maybe I could be wrong. What's the target? Target was the 4 hour flip basically. So that is now gonna be I'll say, and also like if we don't pull back here, then I can't really get an entry on this candle because our stops will have to be above here, right? So we'll have to wait for a closure below 1990. But if we pull back for a wick fill at like 1993, then perfect. Yeah, this range going down is, oh, we might get the pullback. This range going down is 1983. That's sick. So you got 5 closure here, chat. We're gonna have how big are these stops? Yeah, check. I have a sell stop here with the 5 closure back into the range now. Sell stops at the 1991.963 point. All right, this is what we drew out. We drew out the range 2. This is the range 2 form now. So we're gonna have sell stops right around here at the the flip of this 5 candle, right? Where this 5 should flip, fill the wick, and with the wick fill, you would assume that we'll be driving down towards minimum 1990, and then that will be a break-even point. And then target will be roughly at 1986. 1991.963 on TradingView. On Blueberry, it's going to be 1991.88. And then this will be roughly, how big is this? This will be likely 1999.489. If this 5 doesn't flip, we'll delete sell stops, obviously, right? We'll wait for a closure below 1990. But yeah, if this 5 closure below, you're doing what these counts doing to the left there. All these counts have rejected here, came down to fill the range. I would assume the same thing that happened here, fill the range. And with that being said, yeah, with the 1 hour candle, we should be able to fill the range, continue down here. Yeah, 1990.53. The support right here will be our break-even point. Sick. It's what we drew out at 6:30. Not 6:30, sorry, like 20 minutes ago. Literally 20 minutes ago, I said how the range of 2s, once you form this with the closure below, we'll be looking for that, and right? And now you have it formed. Now you have it formed. If this candle does not flip the chat in 2 minutes and 20 seconds, I'll delete the sell stops. Because this will be your support kind of form there. And I'll wait for a closure below at 1990 instead. Because below there you have a range going down anyways. Now is our original range, right? So I'll wait for that. But sell stops, not market execution. We got sell stops here. So no one should be in. You should wait for the flip because the flip is the entry, right? It doesn't make sense to enter before the flip. But yeah, this trade here is gonna be this trade here is gonna be just, you can say it's a closure below the range on the 5 basically. What time is it? 7:08. New York. Gold sells. Breakouts. Flip 5. See, 1 minute. If this thing does not flip here, then we're gonna have to delete the sell stops, chat. I would prefer an early trade, obviously, you know, but I can't really control timing. But what I will say though is that there is volume here. So there's a high likely chance we'll get a trade earlier than usual today. By earlier, I mean before the 8 AM opening, right? Which is perfect. That's always ideal. This 5 also closed below this range too, so that's great. So that is great. 23 seconds. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to delete the sell stop chat. Because this 5 now is closing bullish here, and the trade's off the 5 / the 1 hour, right? But the 5 is closing bullish here with no bottom wick because it never flipped, right? Then you're gonna have to probably wait for support to be created or support to be broken now. So this becomes your new support at 1991. So deleting sell stops here, chat. But this becomes your new support here, and I'd rather wait for a closure below 1990 now. Yeah, I'd rather wait for a closure below 1990. Below there, you have much better range now. The only way this is possible now on this flip here is if the 1 hour candle decides to, or not the 1 hour, but the 15 or 30 decides to close bearish or form that exact same range on the 5 that I just did. That's the only way it's possible to trade this range from 94 to 90. Other than that, I'd rather wait for a closure below 1990 instead. Right, because that 5, it doesn't mean I can't go down. I can definitely still drive down here. On that entry that we have, it would have made more sense on the flip of this 5 than rather taking it on the breakout lows of the 5. That'll be an impulse, right? The flip was just a flip after a closure. The breakout lows on the 5 is just an impulse, right? It's not really the breakout lows on the 15 on 30 or anything. It's more so just a 5 breakout lows in the middle of the range. So at this point, right, I wait for it below 1990 instead. So that's why I've been deleting them. But yeah, no one should have, you know, been in, or unless, you know, that's your entry. But I want to use multi-time frame chart. That's just my workflow, man. You can't mess up the workflow. I have to click through time frames. I must. Why did you revenge 6 a lot? People are acting as if this is the first time I've done that. That's what I've been doing since December. Literally since December. Like this right here. This right here. Same thing happened here. It's not the first time I've done that. Same thing happened here. This happened on we did it on stream before too. I did that on stream before, but on stream people were complaining about it, so I stopped doing it on stream. I won't do it with the single channel. But look, we did it here on, you know, March 17. Did it over here. Did it over here on March 16. Did it over here on March 16. No, that's not it. That's just one entry. This right here, you know, March 10. That was just one entry over there. Now people act like it's the first time I've done that. Like I do it all the time. This is on stream. It's a bit different because the last time I did it on stream, chat was complaining. So I just said I'll never do it again on stream. It's the pineapples, right? That's what it is. So we just do it. We can't just do it in a single channel. It's not revenge trading. It's just use my normal risk, right? It's my normal risk. I'm still risking my, you know, 1 to 4% or 1 to 5% on the account. You know, overall FX capital, I'm risking like 1 or 2% still, right? It's still the same risk. It's not like I'm going, like, if anything, I'm under risking on stream. That's about it. I'm trying to find you guys better, the ones in December. The ones in December have a better example. Whoa, that's a long trade. This one last. Oh, I remember this trade. This trade was from March. Yeah, this one lasted like a couple hours, like 4 hours for a break even. God damn. This one again. Unless that's the same one. I don't think it's the same one. Where's December? Where's December? Where's January and December? That one's a regular one. That one, this one was one of them too, right? One entry there, boom, boom. This is just normal entry. That was one of them too, February 7. This right here, same thing, right? This is like 80 lots. This is February 3rd. That was on a plane. I remember that, on our way to Turks. This right here, you know, February 1st. This right here, January 31st, January 31st, right? I think that was one on stream actually. This was the one on stream, and everyone was like, no, but you it was a 1 pip loss or something. I think I forgot what the combo was that day, but something happened that day at the onions. We closed the trade on profits, right? But chat was just, yeah, this right here was one of them too, January 25th. Right, it's not the first time I've done that. I do it all the time. If you follow us. This right here, you know, January 23rd, January 23rd, January 23rd, January 23rd, you know, this January 20th, like It's all here. It's all in the history, anyways. All right, it's all here. Nothing new, nothing different from what we've been doing. Will you increase the lot size? Yeah, I could. I was supposed to increase it this week. I'll probably increase it today, yeah, for a next trade. Just remind me, actually. I gotta change this right now, then put 30 here. Yeah. For those who don't know, I increase my lot size is like my fixed lot once a year. So every year I increase my lot size once, usually during Q2 or Q1, and I keep that lot size running the whole entire year. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. I don't know why myself. That's just something I've been doing since like 2020, right? So every year I would increase my lot size once a year only, and use that lot size the whole entire year. And then next year I look to increase it again. Usually what I would do is I would decrease my lot size Q4 to increase them in Q1. But last year I didn't decrease my lot size or anything, so I just kept it the same. Volatility was there for me, so there's that. And yeah, but this year, yeah, same shit today. So same shit this year. Gonna increase my lot size to probably 30s, and then use that 30 lot size the whole entire year. And then yeah, there's that. It's just part of a routine, I guess, every year, right? It's not, as the capital grows, obviously the lot size increases. Like I've been using the same lot size since I had 100K balance, you know, like the last year I didn't have a 500K balance. Last year I had like maybe 100K balance or less, right? So we grew that over time. I mean, now it's at 500K, right? So now it's, if anything, we're under risking, if anything, right? We're under risking at this point, which is fine, you know. It's not really about under risking. I'm fine. I can pop 20 lots for forever, to be honest. But I mean, follow my plan, right? My plan tells me that I should be increasing them technically this year. It's, well, when it comes to lot sizes too, chat, it's fixed lot, but it's also at the same time percentage lot, or sorry, percentage risk too, right? Percentage risk is key. How did this 15 close, by the way? This 15 closed bearish back into the range. Yeah. You had that nice spike down the breakout lows there. That was I think we got slipped there, to be honest, right? If you were to enter the breakout lows, would it give me like 20 pips, 17 pips, 20 pips? I believe the ADM candle will give you a lot more direction here, because this is the first bearish candle you had, well, at resistance here, right? Breaking back into this range here. This new 1 hour candle will obviously either close below this support right here to the left, or it will either close bullish above. And if it closes bullish above, then you're likely going to go the other way to retest the highs. If not, then you're likely just drop down in 4 hour flips. Those are your two main keys today, chat. Look at the 4 hour candle flip, and then look at the 1 hour time frame as well. Those are your two major candles right now that you should be paying attention to. Those candles will give you direction with the smaller time frame, obviously. Where's the sells below? Sells below is gonna be below 1990.364. Sorry, is it that small? You can't see it? I can't zoom in, but yeah, 1990. What lot size is with the 200K account and your strategy? Strategy doesn't really affect the risk. 200K account, again, what's 2%? What's 1% on 200K? That's your risk. That's your risk. Are old and your phone's blurry? Yeah, no worries. It's 1990.364. That's my styles below. Can you explain the trade you took after MY stream yesterday? Yes. It was called out in this channel. It was at 12:30 Oh no, I thought I placed the reason why I took the sells. It was 2:30, well 12:30, and it was just simply a closure above the range. The same trade I took, the same loss we took was the same trade we took right after, and that was it. It was like around 20 pips, 25 pips ish, something like that. I put it off as 20 though, but I think it was around 20 something pips. Because we trailed our stops and profits, right? I think peak was like 35, and we closed over at 20 pips. So like I didn't like I'm not gonna sit there and like chase the 60 pip loss, right? The same approach that I took with that 6 pip loss is the same approach I'll be taking the next trade. I think the issue with a lot of traders is, and the reason why I think part of it is just like revenge or greed, but it's like traders take a loss, right? And they expect that the next trade needs to make back for that loss. And that's not always the case. Like the market conditions isn't going to give you, you know, like what if it doesn't give you that much of a range to drive to make in order for you to catch 60 pips again? You know what I mean? Like let's say you took a loss on 6 pip range or 60 pips, and the range that day was like 200 pips, right? But the next day you're trying to make back 60 pips, but now the range is only 40 pips. Like you're ranging all day. Like how are you gonna get 60 pips from what? From where? Right? It doesn't make any sense. So you can't force the same, you know, amount of pips back. The market changes all the time. The conditions are always changing. Like some days you might have, you know, a runner for 200 pips, and some days you might have runners for like, you know, 40 pips. Maybe like you might even catch 2 pips some days, right? So that's the way I look at it. But just like the last loss we took, right? The last loss I took before March 8 was January 31st, right? And then the March 8 loss happened, which was, or March 7. And then after that, the loss that happened there was yesterday's loss, March 23rd, right? And yeah, it was a big loss, 65. Well, not that big, but 65 pips on March 7, and then 6 pips on March 23rd. But if you go on this on my history here, you know, you go on between those dates there, it's not like look, you go on March 7 here, which is gonna be right around here, or the day after the loss, right? So March 8 until the day before the loss, which was, you know, what day was this? March 22nd. You go on those dates, and it's like, yeah, those are big losses, but the difference in between is like there's a huge difference in between, right? There's like a nearly a 50k balance in between. You know what I mean? If you include those days, it'll be like March 7 to March 24th here. Like, you know, that's how it's been. So it's like we're still up in profits, right? In between those two losses. So it's like when people look at it, they're like, yeah, but it'll take you like 2 to 3 trades to make back the losses, and that's not always the case, because what if the next trade makes you more than that loss? Like I don't know, like it's whatever the market gives me, right? It's like what if you just have an 8 pip runner that day, like today? Who knows? Like 8, that's possible, it could happen, right? And not every stop is going to be 60 pips. Not every target is going to be 10 pips, right? As you can see here, some stops are much smaller, some targets are much smaller, much bigger, right? But it's not really in my control on what the market prints, so I can't control what I want from the markets. What I could control are my risk parameters and my entries, obviously, right? The ones that we've been taking. So yeah, we keep doing that, yeah, things will be fine. Like it's not like the first time we've been there. We've been here way back then, we've been here way before. It's nothing new to us. It's just follow the plan, things will make sense. You know, only can control risk. Yeah, exactly. That's all. Yeah, that was the kind of talk we had yesterday on a Wix stream. It's just when it comes to stuff like that, like the goal isn't like, and someone's also saying like, yeah, Don, like you have money for days. Like it's not even about money for days, to be honest. Like the reason why I have money, like, or you think I have money for days, right? Which I'm guessing you're referring to the trading account. Is probably because that's what I've been doing on the streams, right? That's the way I've been trading. So like you know, it doesn't really make sense. Like when people say, oh, it's because you have money for days, so you're not worried about the losses, then it's like, well, I got to that money for days, whatever that means, right? Trading this strategy anyways. So like that's the only way it will make sense. You know what I mean? But yeah, like you know, having money for days doesn't change your strategy, doesn't change the way you look at the charts, doesn't change that stuff, right? Measure pips and MetaTrader. I measure pips mentally. It's just gold. Gold's pretty easy to measure pips. Like gold's one of the easiest pairs to measure pips in or points in. Every dollar is 10 pips, right? So from 1994 to 1995 is what? 10 pips, right? So what's 1994.5 to 1995? 5 pips. 1995.7 to 1996, 3 pips, right? It's pretty straightforward. You know, 2001 to 2025, that's 2000 or 240 pips, 2040 points, right? So yeah, gold's pretty easy to measure pips, and not like you just measure in my head kinda. But if you need help, click on this arrow tool and go like this. So click on this pointer tool, grab it from here to here, and be like, okay, cool, that's 489 points. That's 449 pips. Is there anything we can do to improve yesterday? No, to be honest. Like the first loss I took on March 8th, I said how, like, you know, I knew the reason I took the loss there. I didn't wait for my 5 closure, and that's what we've been doing all year. You know, like literally every trade so far. That trade is strictly off the 30-minute candle closure, which was what we did last year. Which fine, right? That was the reason for that loss. But this loss yesterday, no, nothing I would have done, to be honest. Like nothing at all. We waited for bond awake. We waited for range to form. Everything was there. So I couldn't have done anything differently. You know what I mean? Everything was done there. Close above the range. Like it's literally like every other trade we've been taking this year. The 1 hour closure above, you know, 5 entry off the rip. Like, yeah, nah, I couldn't have done anything different. Damn, there's a lot of new people here today, chat. What's going on? The first we lost I've seen with you? Huh. Yeah. Eugene Jr. too. I explained that already. I think twice so far. Man, this 1 hour flip chat. This 1 hour closes bullish today, because technically you're still respecting that 1 hour support, right? 1 hour range there. We closed bullish today in 30 minutes here at 8 a.m. It could be a pretty interesting candle. Yeah, it's probably like, Dom, but how about the what about the 30-minute closure as the support here? Yeah, I mean, we'll be mirroring discount basically. No, you'd be mirroring that candle. I'd rather take buys above 1999. I'm pretty set on that right now. Unless you get a range 2 or unless you get a 1 hour closure and a range 2 at 8 a.m. But yeah, I'm pretty set on buys above 1999. Not looking for anything in between this 94 to 99 range, to be honest. I'll say ever since I've been watching Don, every trade he puts has played out. It's not my trade idea. I'm just repeating what the market does. You know, I'm just reading out the market does all the time. I'm not really. It's not my idea. It's the market's idea. But thank you, brother. Thank you. No, I'm not. I have no positions right now. I have no buys, no sells, nothing. trivia around 8 something. 8:30, 8:45, 9, you know, 9:30. Usually when, like, you guys know, yeah, you guys will know when, you know, we'll do trivia kind of when the market kind of dives down, or 1 or 2, we just have ranges forms, or we catch a move or something after that. You guys know when the stream kind of ends, right? At this point, when you guys watch me. You guys know when the stream's about to end, at least. How do you play? You just gotta answer questions for free. That's it. Gold to 10K in 2030. Damn. That's a lot of gold. That's expensive for gold. I'm trying to make a YouTube video. I'm gonna be like, the best scalping strategy for gold 2020, 2030. I'm gonna go and mine gold in the video. $10K gold. All right, Jago, buy stops here at 10,445 on gold. That's fucking far. Holy shit. When I first started trading though, gold was at 1,300. Chat, what was your entry price when you first started trading on gold? My entry price on gold when I first started was down here. On the monthly. Down at, like, you know, this area right here, I believe. This area. That's when I first started trading. 2018, 2019-ish, this zone here. It was around 13 to 11. That was my ranges on gold. So I've been there when gold's been ranging. Some of you guys started right now and you guys are like, wow, gold's so volatile. That's not always the case. Gold is volatile right now, but it can come back to this range at any given point. These levels there. Don't laugh saying gold will happen. I'm not laughing that won't happen. I'm laughing that it's gonna be interesting to say 10,965. 5 stops. Vian? No, I didn't. No, I don't know who that is. Yeah, what's your entry price, chat? What did everyone say? 1,800? 1,250? Still holding from 800. Oh, that's pretty impressive. 2016 or 2014? 1,600? Oh, so yeah, I started trading before COVID, huh? Right in 2019, 2020. Yeah. Look at the volume you guys had. I mean, you guys ranged for quite a bit too, right? Last 2020 and 2021. 2021 wasn't too bad. 2022 wasn't too bad. 2023 here isn't too bad so far. 2019 was pretty good for gold. Range here. Consolidated. Nah, some decent range there. Some more range here. Yeah. I remember when everyone here was like, yeah. I remember this time. This time period right here during 2021. Everyone was saying double tops here on gold. All Twitter was saying that. How can I see positions? I don't see them on my Blueberry chart. Right click, go on trade history. So trade history and boom, your positions will pop up. $15 and 600. I see. I see. Signals on MT5. I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm working on something else. I'm working on something else with that channel. That'll be much better. During Asian, it wasn't Asian. It was in the single channel during New York session. I didn't trade during Asian. It was all New York session. It was NY. It was NY. It was right here. Everything I trade chat, everything I've been trading so far this year, I've called out. I haven't in the channel or on stream. I haven't taken a trade that I just didn't call out. Every single trade on this terminal this year so far has been called out. Oh no, sorry, the last 2 months have been called out, not in January. Right? And look at February. Like every trade was called out in February, and February was one of the biggest months. But everything was called out, right? Everything was called out from the opening to the close, everything the past 2 months. You know, I could catch a 100-pip runner off stream every day. No, I'm kidding. What's GJ doing today? GJ is not too bad today. GJ looks pretty interesting, pretty volatile today. Lots of room to drive. Yeah, GJ doesn't look too bad. Gold just came back into the range here. What's the support doing right here on GJ? Is there a support here at 19,153,439 here? You close below there. You have range going down towards here next. Not too bad. Chat, I feel like in trading, like there's like different phases you go through, right? Like different losing phases too. Like there was at one point where, you know, I don't know if this will click for you guys, or I don't know if this will make sense for you guys, but I'm just gonna say it. It is what it is. But like there's a stage where, you know, you take losses and it's just like normal losses, right? Just left to right losses. And then there's another stage where you go on streaks and then you take losses. That's a different type of loss. And then there's also a thing where you go on, you know, like a phase where right now where it's like we taking one loss in the last 50 days, right? And that's another thing too. It's like I've overcome the streaking loose stuff. Like I used like I think like 2 years ago, you know, I'll go through streaks, take a loss, and it'll affect me a lot more. I'll be more hesitant on my trades. I kind of overcame that. Right now we're at the stage where we're more so on the, you know, like the last 50 days we've been on 2 losses, right? We're at that stage right now. So like there's different stages for it compared to like just taking a loss every other day, because it's definitely a different type of I'll say feeling, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, to be honest. I don't know if you guys get what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's affecting my training style. I'm saying like it's like those are like there's a lot of phases and stages when it comes to those things. Seeing trader win 70 days and lost on one trade, well, that's tough. I don't think it's possible for me to lose 500k in one trade. I just don't think it's possible. It's not impossible, but unless I'm in a trade and there's news something midway and like news is like 100,000 pips, then yeah. But I don't think it's possible for me to blow this account in one trade, to be honest. You know. Yeah. That's like a lot. 500k, how long, like on a 20 lot, how many pips is that, chat? That's so 100k is around 500 pips, right? $100 pips times instant mute. I find that L's are more valuable than the wins, whether lessons learned from the trade itself or psychology behind it. Yeah, like I was saying, I was referring to that story because like in June, right? in June, in June 2022 last year, it was like the first time I've taken 3 losses all year in a row, like on back to back to back, not in the same day, but in the same week, like back to back to back losses in a row, 3 losses. And that's never happened to me like last year, you know, since like 2020 maybe. And then it sort of affected me last year. Yeah, like last year, because it wasn't really affecting me like my trading itself, but more so of just like it affected me in a way where it was for a split second where I actually asked myself like, what am I doing wrong here? Usually I'm not like that. Usually I'm just like I'm not doing anything wrong, right? But you know, chat was saying shit like, not the chat, but the single channel last year was saying shit like, oh yeah, don't trade on vacation, you shouldn't be trading on vacation, you're not on the right mind, you're not in the right space to trade, or you know, you're you know, like the strategy doesn't work anymore, the market's caught up to us, just stuff like that, just stuff that you hear only when you take losses, right? And then for a split second I was like, what am I doing wrong here really? But then, you know, fast forward after talking to like, you know, Marcos and Wicks, I just realized that I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just I'm like, I looked back to my journal and I was like, okay, well, I got these results, and I got these results by doing one thing, and that one thing was following this strategy. So why would I go and change my strategy now, right? I think it was around here. It was around this stage, chat. It was right here, beginning of June, right? And then guess what happened in June? June ended up being one of my best months ever that month. But it was because that one day, I think that day was like June 13 or something, June 13, June 14. I had to sit back and look back at my journal and look back at every single trade just to realize that I'm doing nothing wrong, and I should just take the same plan and approach going forward. And that just built me, right? That built me to where I am today. Obviously built me to where I am end of the year last year, built to where I am today. And yeah, we definitely improved for sure. But those days, yeah, those days build you, right? Those phases build you. Like we've been training on stream for the last like what, 3 years, 4 years. I'm not saying like it's not impossible, it's not possible, but it's like we've never came close to like hitting 5 losses in a row or any of that. Like 3 lot, like the max was maybe 2 or 3 on stream, and that's about it. And then just streaks after or whatever, right? And that's just because we're just following the same approach every single day in the markets, not because we're trying to go for the streaks. Don't matter, streaks are useless, right? It doesn't really affect or change anything you're trading, but it's just like we're just following the same plan every single day, same approach, same playbook. And with the same approach every day, by using logic, you'll get the same consistent results, right? By using emotions and trying to answer off emotions, you won't get the same results every day. You might go on these streaks and then you might blow it on the next, you know, couple of trades because you're going all in on psychology or mentally. You're not going all in on logic. So yeah. What's wrong with people today? Chat? I don't know, they're bugging. Because they got lost yesterday. That's why they're bugging. Chat acting brand new all of a sudden. No, to be honest, it's a lot. Like I'm not gonna lie, chat. A lot of new people here today. Like I know a good handful of people today, but it's not the typical chat today. I will say that it's a lot of new people, which are welcome always, right? New people become OGs eventually. Let's do attendance. Everyone stay here. Or W. Train Jacob, Rockstar, Lewis, Brando, Matt, J Good, Calvin, Tristan, Eric, Umar, James, JC, one more trade. Eldar, Poop, Tested Funman, Matt Chase, Vince FX, Dill, J Good, JS. Who else do I know? If I don't say your name, it's not that I don't know you, it's just that you're not as active maybe. Or I missed your name. Kevin, JW, Bougie, Arya, Vise, Neo, Blue, Chai, Sinclair, Nexus, obviously. Nexus, where's Calm? Johnny Boy. Saxy, Khaled, Tenolia, Calm, Mr. Wrist God. Damn, new background today, bro. No wonder it's been a rough last 2 days, bro. Brown went to the same spot. Yo, you can never go back to the same spot ever again, Calm. Never, man. That's why we took the loss yesterday. No wonder. It's a curse, man. Never go back there. Jogo, Sam, Woka, Jaden, Ballin, Nude, Williams, and Zeno, Jonathan, what's up? Woody, Mono, Can, Geo, David, NK, APR Trading, what's up? Celia, it's Flinchy, what's up? Mike, Martin, Wink FX, Rami, Wadka, Richard, Rami, Blaze, Clown, Adamus, Roberto, S Murph, Tijaz, K. Yo, there's a lot of people here. Jay Good, what my boy? Small Cabby, what's up? Jonathan Sellers, what's up? Yeah, all these dubs, chat. Where the likes at? We have more dubs than likes today. But yeah, if you guys join the streams, man, make sure to leave a like. I appreciate you guys being here today, man. I try to remember you guys' names, you know. I try. But again, man, just another day, chat. Just another day in the markets, you know. We could get a trade today, could not. Could get a runner today, could not, right? Who knows, man? We might come out today with a big runner. Might come out today with no trades. And just a trivia, which is cool, right? It's a Friday. You don't want to force anything. You don't want to rush anything. Felix, what's up? Lewis Bands, let's go. What up, man? David V, Freaky Friday, I know. What happened to Controller FX? Controller FX has officially cut ties with Donvo. Yep. Oh shit, the win rate? Yes, sir. I think it's 86, right? So it's not, it doesn't auto update. What is this? This is, no, it's not 88. It's 81. All right, gold. I know you're ranging right now. I know the 1 hour is gonna close up in 1 hour here, or in 10 minutes here. If you can just close bullish above the range here, that'd be perfect. Because right now, chat, it's very important to wait for this breakout here, because you had this range up here, right? That was formed. You then had a resistance formed. You then had a support formed. And now you have a new range here, basically. You're in this range right now. So this range here, whatever you break out of, it will either give you direction to drive down, because this is a range 2 breakout, or it'll give you direction to retest the highs with the day bias being bullish, right? So you gotta wait for this breakout. I would prefer above, you know, 1999 for buys, but anywhere in this range here, you gotta wait for this breakout. It'll be very key, and trust me, once you break out this range, it'll be worth it, because it'll be a very big breakouts. It won't just be, you know, the range fill. It'll likely be the range fill plus a continuation of the daily in either direction, right? Because you break below 90, the 4 candle flips bearish, you're gonna drop down likely towards like 1979. But you close back above 1999, there's a high chance you can look to drive up towards 2004, and then maybe you make your way up towards the daily target at 2040, whatever it is, if that's the case. Bounce control effects. Yeah, no, they're different people, man. They officially cut ties. Now, chat, control effects is still our thing. It's just my name's Don, you know. I'm under control effects. Control effects under devious. That's what it is. Controller. Download the journal and some formula's gone. Anyone else struggling? Yeah, because you're deleting something, maybe, right? Get the journal. You go here and go on file, make a copy, boom, 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 boom. Insert your pairs here, sessions here, time frames here, steps here, entries here, years here, start and balance here. You know, your stats are here. You go in journal, you just input the numbers. So put a date there, time, session, pair, buy, sell, setup, entry, time frame, risk, image of play, link to play, blah blah blah, you know, and then the results will add up eventually on its own. Shout out to Badger, a real one for that. And then you have free access to this for the rest of your life. And you always remember that DVS put you onto the journal, a free journal. That's what you always remember. $50K subs today? Maybe, man, maybe. Did I hit it? I didn't hit it. I don't think I hit that. 49.4, yeah, not today. Maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday, probably. According to my calculations, right now you're in the range. You'll get a breakout on Monday, so Tuesday you should be able to hit target. Right now, chat, basically, this is the range we're in right now in a subscriber count. And you got a breakout. So this will likely be, you know, Monday's candle. Or today's candle likely. You might get a push. And then tomorrow or Monday, you might get back into the range. And then Tuesday, you'll come down, right? So as you come down on Tuesday, you'll hit the 50K subs like that. Started watching at 11K. Thanks, brother. How long have you guys been watching for? I wish I can see so you guys won't lie. Some of you guys be lying. John, I've been watching you since you had 1K subs. Really? So what was my hair color back then? If you've been watching back then though, you know that Calm is here back then. Matter of fact, let's pull up a stream with Calm.
Fulcrum, come in. Yeah. Yodi gang, you feel me?
Yodi gang, what's up, man?
What's good, brother? How you doing?
You know, I was punching my wall yesterday, man. I was very upset after the loss. Very emotional.
I'm upset.
I was very mad, man. I crashed the Beamer.
Oh, we totaled the Beamer?
Shit
No
got to me,
way.
man. Shit.
Hey, at least you paid the Beamer off in one day on the plane ride, right? To Turks?
Yes. No, I got before that. Been here since 2020, just not super active. I know you though, Andrew Waters. I know your name. Some of you guys know, man. You guys gotta change the display picture, make it something more visual, like something I can actually like. Cause I know half these guys, chat. I'm a visual guy, right? I don't know them by their names, but I know them off of their pictures. But some guys I don't know off of your pictures even. I'm bad with names. Like I'm not good with names. Like my hockey team, when I play hockey on Sundays, on the weekends, they know my name. I'm like, wait, what's your name though? I don't remember. I don't remember people's names. This is too many people. You remember me? Yeah, AM, I know you. I mean, I remember names, but I don't know face to the name sometimes. When there's a lot of people, maybe like a couple people, you know, but when there's like 30 people, 15 people, nah. Don't know my teammates for real. But yo, here, number 18. You still can't say my name correct. It's been like 8 months. Janez. Yo, I also can't. I'm not good at pronouncing names too. Don't, you know, I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I just can't pronounce names. Jananes, no? Or Janes? I need Wix here. Wix will confirm. Chat, we're gonna do a review on Jacob later. We're gonna do an update. The week 3 update. Let's see if Jacob has improved or not since he first came to the streams. Do you track news? I track news on FOREX Factory. How's trivia gonna work? You literally just all you gotta do is just, you know, play the game. And we'll give you a link later on. You sign into the link, and that's it. Can you please shout out Daniel Fajuk? Shout out to Daniel Fajuk. What do you ask for your haircut? I haven't got a haircut in a minute, but you just ask for a low fade and just like a trim on top. My hair grows quick, man. My hair grows within like 4 days. Kind of annoying. And I have like Asian hair too. So when my hair grows, my hair spikes out. So you know how, like, you know, when you guys grow your hair, some of you guys, you can't just, like, you know, settles down, chills into your scalp. My hair spikes out. So let's say I have longer hair, but realistically, it's just like, it's been 4 days. Kind of annoying. Shout out my friend Mike. He's new to Forex. Mike, welcome to the DVS community. I wish you all the success in this industry. Please be very careful on who you meet and who you talk to. Make sure they're good people. Make sure you surround yourself by a good group of people. And don't get fucked over.
Hey Jacob, you got me with the backdoor Kahoot answers, right?
Yo, Jacob, be ready later, man. We're gonna see what the update is, man. I'm excited. If you say you got another funded account, man, you better not say you bought another funded, man. I better hear it, Don. I've been disciplined or something. I don't care what the result is, you know. Like I don't care what the result is. If you can be, you can be negative for the week. Doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter. As long as you're not blowing your account, that's all that matters. That's what I want to hear.
Bro's about to win the Kahoot.
If you ain't gonna tell me that this week, then you better tell me that next week. Just 1 week without blowing an account, right? Start for 1 day, and then a couple days, then 1 week, then eventually becomes 2 weeks. 2 weeks is a big milestone, and then it becomes 1 month, and then it becomes, a couple months, and then it becomes a year eventually. Then after, oh wow, you have a 1 hour closure. Let me shut up. Chat, you have a 1 hour closure here. Back into the range on gold here, above 1994.317. So I guess that support did respect, right? So aren't you guys happy and glad we waited for that support to break instead of taking sells there? Off the rip, right? So we had a self stop that never flipped, and then we deleted it once the 5 closed bullish, because if we were to take it, we would be in some drawdown right now, right? This 5 would have just broke the lows and came back up. So now that you have the 1 hour closure back above this level here, I would say, let me see looking left what's up real quick before I make a decision on what's happening here. But I believe this support is being respected at 1993. He came up from there, and they mark up this as well, and then this as well. just in case I don't want to scroll back. And next target is up here. So yeah, you close above 1993. Close back above there. So yeah, range going up to fill the area towards like 2004, 2002-ish. The max I can scroll. Okay, cool. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Close above there. Drove up 2004. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oops. 2004 drove 2004. Valid. All I'm doing chat right here, I'm looking left. I'm just looking left to see what happened last time prices in this area. That's what trading is for me, right? That's all we're doing. Look, we're looking left just to see what happened last time price broke above its levels and how it reacted last time, because that equals to this time. Obviously that's not everything we do, but that's likely what we would do. Yeah, so that's cool. That's perfect. High chance it could drive up towards the next level of resistance, which is at 2000 or 2000 on the dot. And our buys for me would be, it wouldn't be here, chat. I wouldn't take buys here. I'll take buys once you break above 1999. I mean, if you want to take buys here, you definitely can. This is something I would have taken last year probably off the 1 hour candle, but again, the only loss I have in the last 3 months have been because I haven't been using the 5. I've been entering only off of the 30 and 1 hour. So I'd rather wait for a 5 closure above this range especially. So above 1999 will be buys for me. Going up towards 2004 and 2000 and so forth. But I will not be looking into this range. Like I said earlier today, chat, I'm not touching this range here today, right? I'm not touching 99 to 94. But yeah, I know some of you guys are answering, so good luck, soldiers. I'll catch y'all later. And you go first. You go first. I'd rather wait for just above 99, right? Don't wait and get buys your chat is if you get a bottom wick, right? Because if you get a bottom wick on a 1 hour time frame, you won't get the 5 minute range one, because at any given point this could be a range one fake out. So if the 5 minute were to come down, create some ranges, and the 1 hour were to create a bottom wick coming down towards like the 1991, you'll see sort of something like this form, right? You'll see it come down like this. And if it comes down like this, right, and it comes down to create that 1 hour bottom wick, what you have right here that's going to be created here is you're going to have a resistance here. So then you can say, okay, well, there's a resistance here on gold at 1995, and this is the new range we're in. So later on, if you get a closure above this area instead, above 1996, then cool, you can take buys above 1996, right? But that's the only way I can get buys there, is if the 1 hour were to come down, create a bottom wick, and you close above 1996, as that will be the most recent resistance. Until then, above 1999 for me. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's what Wix is gonna say too. What up, Wix? What's the deal?
The deal.
You want to take? You didn't say that yesterday. You didn't say what's the deal yesterday.
I did.
On New York session stream?
Yeah.
You did?
First thing I said.
Nah.
Go back to the instant replay.
You gotta see if the support is strong enough to hold the support.
And then we know we're gonna push up.
Go back to your back testing.
If you go back to your back testing, what do you guys know about these counts? I remember that video from start to finish, man, because that's what I studied. That's what I studied. You were sad yesterday? Me? Sad? Nah. I don't get sad.
Literally.
I don't get sad, no. Especially in training, no. Training doesn't affect the way I feel. What affects me more than trading, best believe, chat, is the chat. You know? Chat affects me more than the trade itself. Trading is...
Chat, let me tell you something. Once I seen this candle,
man,
had no bearish momentum, I know the support is strong enough to hold the support, and we're gonna push up.
New challenge, guys. We're gonna trade without looking at the monitor. Guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to jail tonight?
Donda, 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 donda.
And the lightning and the thunder.
Is that the song, Wix? What are you? And the lightning.
No, but I
and
heard
the
this.
thunder. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
How's that song
And
go?
the
What's that
thunder,
called?
Thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
The fuck?
Does anyone know what Ted looks like? Only without a shirt.
Yeah, he came into our streams without that one time. That was the last time he came on, I guess.
That
He's like,
one
nope,
time.
never coming back again to this guy. It was funny because that day Wick showed up with the suit on. This guy Wick showed up with the suit on that day. I'm like, it was FOMC. I'm like, why are you here with the suit on? Yeah, why are we wearing a suit? Just for
I'm
vibes?
like, yo, we mean business, bruh.
Oh yeah, we mean this.
We ain't playing.
That's funny.
Yo, that was a goated stream.
That's funny. Lightning.
Wick Speedo? No, Ted showed up in a Speedo and I was in a suit. It's a really funny stream.
I think we had a good stream that day too. We caught some ranges that day.
Chad, this is gonna be on Kahoot. What do you call Wix when he's in a suit?
This is not because who is it?
What?
That's a question I gotta know.
The defendant, chat. My ass is never putting on a suit unless I gotta. Or unless it's your wedding.
Yo, does somebody have that clip from yesterday's Wix stream, man? I need that clip of the RR clip. Yo, Wix, thank you today, man. I had to spend the first, half hour stream talking about RR. I'm kidding.
Oh,
they didn't ask me. They didn't ask me. To be honest, no one asked me today. No one asked me today for some reason. I'm surprised. But keep it that way, chat. I already answered the question, okay?
Word. Tux9.
Fucking
Put me in a tuxedo. Call me Tux9.
Tux9.
Word. That's calm. Calm as fuck.
What's Dawn? What am I? What do you mean you reply to South Africans more often? I reply to everybody. I don't know where you guys are from in the chat. I just reply to everybody. We're worldwide, man. I reply to everybody. Everybody. Been losing every day this week. Might want to stop. So you're telling me because you're trading and losses are part of trading that you want to stop because losses are part of trading? That is part of trading. Sure, you can limit down your losses, which you definitely should look into, right? And that comes with time and experience. But it doesn't mean you gotta quit trading. I at one point, lost 2 times in a minute. And then now we lost 2 times in 50 days. So you improve over time, but you telling me you want to quit because you can't take trading for what it is? Nah, don't quit, man. Keep your head up. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Keep your head up. Things will click. But you gotta be consistent. You'll be fine.
They're either click or clap, right? You'll either get clipped or clapped. One of the two.
Yo, the more I've been hopping your streams recently, Wix.
Who?
Like me on your streams, yo. The more it's like, I know how it feels to be not the co-host, to be a co-host. Being a co-host is much more chill. Like you know what I mean, right? When like right now you're on my stream, it's like more chill. But when you're on your own stream, it's like, oh, we're all serious now.
I gotta run it.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Right?
So when I'm on your stream saying shit, I'm like, oh, I don't got, I can just say whatever here.
You don't have to say anything, but it's like whenever you do, you can add an ad lib in here or there.
Yeah, like,
right? But you got to carry when it's your own stream. You got to carry it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't give a damn. I'll carry everybody's stream. That's just what it is. Wix9 carries.
Okay. My fault, LeBron.
But
Fucking
Wix9 carries. But
fucking Lewix here. Lewix. Lewix.
hello, Wix.
Hey, chat. Do you guys see how there's a resistance form here now? So as there is a resistance form here at 1996, right? This is what we broke down a minute ago at 8 a.m. There's also a 1 hour bottom wick being created. So as you're coming down and creating a 1 hour bottom wick here, you have a 5-minute range here. So what that means is you're in a range from basically here to basically here technically, right? This is your new range now. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete this line here. It's irrelevant right now to us. We're not trading this line anyways. So we can say, okay, well, if price were to close above 1996 now, after it comes down, you know, preferably looking left here, you're scanning at left, you're looking at where price tapped last time into, you're looking at roughly like 94, 92, 91 levels. So you assume we tap those levels and then get closure above 96, we'll take buys, right? But the opening of that 1 hour candle was an entry I would have taken last year, like I said earlier. Last year off the 1 hour, off the rip, right? But this year, again, 5-minute ranges matter.
You're taking the words right out of my mouth. I was gonna say last year on this 1 hour, you would be looking at
bottom wick and flip
drawdown right now. Right now, you'd be in a position looking at some drawdown, but because we're always evolving, always growing, always finding new ways to get better. Yeah, improve, okay, get better. And last year would have been at some point, once you close above here on the hourly, I would have been like, yo, Don, you know what I want to see? And he would have been like, yeah, whatever. I know what you want to see. You want to see a fucking bearish closure here. And then you want to fucking break up right above that closure. I'd be like, yeah, man, how the fuck do you know? Because that's what you want to see every day. But this is what we would have looked for last year. And now if you realize whatever just happened here and what that discussion would have been about if you zoned in about this level, it's a 5-minute range being created, right? Just up and down. Oh, here comes the Wix weird candles. And then once we break out of here, we can use this range stops, and we already have this resistance formed. So now we're bouncing off a support and breaking a strong resistance. Before we were just driving, we weren't breaking a resistance. Now we formed the resistance and we break it. If we break this resistance, we're just gonna drive and fill this range up, clean traffic.
That's funny. That's funny because it's true. Last year, those would have been the exact words for sure. For sure. Yeah, but it's always about improving, man. Never call yourself the GOAT. Never think you're done. The job is never finished. That's why I don't celebrate on my wins. And don't dwell on my losses. The job ain't finished. I'm gonna take another loss. I'm gonna see y'all eventually.
John doesn't celebrate single wins. He celebrates massive winning streaks by going out and buying M4s. That's the only way to celebrate. Like if you can celebrate a winning streak, like a long winning streak, great.
Is there exact time for trivia? Else I'm gonna go. You see, this is why I'm not giving out time, because y'all fake viewers, you come here just for a trivia or just for a trade. You guys don't, you know? I'm kidding, nah, but there's no time now. I mean, you know,
I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know. It could be, you know, 9:30. It could be like you know, 8:45. It depends. Depends if you get a trade early, if the markets are ranging. I don't want to just do a trivia midway when there's like fucking, you know, 100 pips moving on gold. So if there's nothing by like 9:30 and, you know, things are looking slow, then yeah, I'll do a trivia then. But yeah, we'll do a trivia today for sure. It's just, I don't know, I can't give you guys the time yet. It's gonna be during the stream some eventually. Just have it on, bro. Put me on mute, bro. I know, you know, you're chilling. Put me on mute. It'll be fun. Do you think that we are in a buy? No, but I think you are in a buy, Bagley Holmes. What do you mean, do you think we're in a buy? I'm not in a buy, no. I don't know what you guys are in. I know one thing chat did take today, which is pretty decently clean, was the sells here. This candle right here off the rip, off the celery. That was clean. That was pretty decent. That was the only thing I saw that chat would have taken today, to be honest. That's about it. Other than that, I don't think chat, I mean, some chat maybe would have taken these buys here. If you're new to the strategy, you would have taken the buys probably. If you're more experienced, you would have probably taken these, and if you're just waiting for me, then you wouldn't have taken anything, right? Am I right?
And if you're stream hopping, you are 2 losses in.
Oh yes, for sure. The last 3 months, every time I come to this stream, you guys take a loss. I'm the wrong age. All my mates out spending their money at the clubs, and I'm home working on selling myself up for life. Just a different breed. Hey man, I wasn't a club guy either, man. I just can't drink. I'm like allergic. I can drink, but I can't drink. I can take a shot or two, but then after like 3 shots, bro, I'm gonna be either tired. Like I don't get like drunk. I just get like a headache and just a rude migraine, just mad annoying. I don't like that feeling, so I don't drink.
Yeah.
I can't get drunk.
Haven't drank enough.
I can't get drunk though.
Yes, I mean, yes, you can.
Nah.
It's science.
Nah.
There's no such
mentally,
thing.
bro. Mentally, it can't happen.
Yeah, mentally, you can convince yourself whatever you want. Your ass gonna be drunk after a whole bunch of drinks.
I'm gonna remain calm and take gold close bads above the range.
That's fine. You're still gonna be drunk. I didn't say you're not gonna be yourself. So you're gonna be drunk.
Yeah. I can't get drunk, but I'll get everyone drunk.
I'm about to be faded.
I can buy you all the drinks you guys want in Miami when we reach Divas.
See, Wix's tolerance level for weed is really high. That doesn't mean that when I smoke, I'm not high. It's just my high is a little different than your high.
Is Vapes my website? No, bro. Vapes is not my website. I wish it was my website.
Same thing for drinking.
I'm gonna bring my rig out to Miami. Wix.
Nah, don't bring nothing to Miami.
Wix are all of it.
What comes to Miami stays in Miami.
Florida.
Flow Rider.
Hey Don, yesterday's trade you placed the stops above the stops instead of under. And it wouldn't have hit stop loss. Like you talking about the trade in New York, the one after the stream in the center channel, or you talking about the one on stream? Because I didn't place my stop above. I can't put a stop above. Like you talking about the one after stream, right? Why I moved it in profit? We moved it into profit because we're trying to manage risk. Like the advantage there was a push off that volume, right? Off that flip of the break of the highs. So off of that, we know that there'll be volume here, and that push we're looking to take advantage of. So when we get that push, we're looking to manage risk in our advantage.
Where did the push max out at? Like 30 pips?
The peak, yeah, it came up and maxed out like 35. I closed at 28 myself, and it was around 20 pip closure for everyone.
That makes sense. I would have been at around 25 pips on at trailing stops, right? So.
Yeah, but I think I didn't move it off of the pips chat yesterday. I moved it off the in profit. So like, let's say price came out to here, the 5-minute low. I moved my stops to that low there because I knew that at that lower to break, they're likely gonna come down, retrace, and that's what ended up happening later. We just came down, retrace a bit, and we came up after, but that was like an hour later, right? So that was how we managed risk yesterday. It wasn't really about the pips and profits, more so about the levels that we tapped, and the levels we tapped, and the levels we created was the low. Is that your question? The loss after the news, we would have had a low and the stops were above and stuff under the lows. No, the stops were the lows, right? Because this is a low yesterday. This is a trade yesterday. And the stops were below these levels here. And then price hit it right there. The stop was these two counts here, the 5-minute zone, right? You break below that zone, you're gonna drive down, I assumed. Obviously, the 1 hour did not. But yeah. I wouldn't have changed my stop loss. I can't have it here. I mean, down here, you mean like below here? Below here would have been I mean, it would have been 100 stop loss, which would have been more logical, but it comes down to tolerance as well, risk tolerance. Like, I want to take a 100 stop loss. It's a little wide. I usually cut off after like 60, 70, I'll say.
Times have really changed, huh?
Yeah.
It used to be like 20, 30. Yo, Marcus would see a 70 pip stop loss right now. He'd flip his fucking bird. He'd be like, bro, what happened?
Yeah, trust me. You guys look at my stops back in like 2021, 2020. If we weren't to evolve, we wouldn't be here right now. Our stops were like what, 6 pips, 10 pips? Manage risk, right?
Pips.
Manage risk is great, but there's a huge difference in managing risk off of emotions and managing risk just to say you're managing risk. It doesn't, it should be logical. By the way, you have a 5-minute closure here, chat, in about 3 minutes here. You also have news in about 8 minutes as well. So at this point, probably wait for news to play out. You do have quite a bit of folders. And then if you get some closures here, then great. We got some more positions later on. No, but yeah, there's a huge difference between managing risk emotionally and managing risk logically. A lot of people I see manage risk emotionally just because they feel like it. Like, oh, I'm a closer just because I think this account's going to drop down. Like, you shouldn't be thinking. You should be going off of what you see. Thinking could change anytime, man. What if one day you think, that you're going to be catching 100 pips? And you just, you just kind of hold the trade off instead of closing it off because you just think that it's going to go there. Like, what does thinking even mean? Right?
It's human nature. Human nature is just to do what feels good, not what's logical. How many times have you spoken to your friends and been like, "Are you a dumbass? Like that doesn't make sense." Like, yeah, but I feel like shut the fuck up. This shit don't make sense. You gotta be fucking logical.
Yeah.
Right? And how many times have you been that friend where you're like, yeah, but this and this, that, and I feel like this, and your friends are like, this fucking pussy. You gotta make sense.
True.
Right?
True.
People tend to act on emotion. People tend to decide what to do, and they're like, I don't care if it doesn't make sense. I feel like, well, you can't do that here because if it doesn't make sense, you lose money here.
Yep.
So it's kind of counterintuitive, but you got to tell that inner bitch to shut the fuck up and leave you alone while you're on the charts, and tell it to come back a little later when you're with your girl or something.
Bro, I blew my tier 2 because of you, or my count because of you. Thanks for a tier 2 G. I blew my account because of you. That's tough still. I don't know what to tell you. My God, I'll get a new account.
Troll level fucking godly.
What was that? 14 months? God damn. Damn, we had that open for 14 months now. And you're still having the one Asian session? Because Wixnine, man. William Wixnine, he's the one that trades Asian session, right? I can't. Kieran, what's up, my boy? What up, Kieran? Kieran, for some reason, I feel like you're gonna win the trivia today, man. All mods can play, right? I mean, I'm playing too, but if I win, I'm not gonna. I don't know the question. Like, I don't know the answers to all of them, honestly. But if I win, I'm not gonna give myself the prize. Obviously, I'm gonna play under a name. I'm gonna name it something. I'll let you guys know what I name it as. But yeah, if I win, I'm not gonna take the prize. Obviously, y'all can have it. I'm gonna play for fun. How many questions? It's like 50 questions, man.
Thing is, if Don wins, no one else wins. Mods can't play. Why not?
What do you mean? Mods been here. Mods don't know the questions. Mods have no like chat.
I didn't get the questions beforehand.
Yeah, no, these guys don't know the questions. No, the only people that know the questions is me and Reza. Or Reza. I don't even know the questions. He made it, right? So I'm just chilling. I'm just gonna read it off and just go off of that. What's the prize?
Yeah, none of us.
First place gets cash. Second place gets cash. Third place gets cash. How much cash? I think first place gets 500. Second place gets like 250. I think third place gets like 150. Something like that.
Give me 150. I ain't tripping.
We'll do more of them, chat. We're not, I'm not trying to go all in on this trivia. We'll do more giveaways. Like we'll have bigger prizes. I'm trying to do a big Christmas a Christmas
fucking
thing, not a
guy.
giveaway, but a Christmas Amazon wish list thing for you guys too. You guys can just pick what you guys want from the wish list, and I'll buy it, type shit. But that's
You
like
the
later on for
Oprah
Christmas.
of Forex.
Oprah
Everybody,
of
check
Forex.
under your computer chair. There's a sweater there.
Yeah, that's for Christmas.
Taped to the top of your computer. Is a certificate
Everyone.
to case.
Yo, 5 minutes for news here, man. Chat. Yeah, the reason why just wait for I'll wait for news here, chat. To be honest, in 5 minutes. 8:30 you have news. It's orange folders, but there's a couple quite a bit of folders. But after news, you know, at 8:35, you know, we can look for more buys above 1999 or above 2000 even. But I'll wait for that for you guys. Okay, I'll wait for that today. It should be a very chill session, but you have to be patient. Yeah, you should be able to mirror that traffic to the left. Pretty clean. If you close above. Winner gets Chabella hoodie. Yo, calm, close it out, man. I know you want to take profit right here, man.
20.
Pardon?
Close 20.
Jeez. Yo, I just know
Hello?
when Calm's gonna trade. You can tell by his face reaction.
I can tell because there's no RGB around him.
Yeah, he lit. I was telling him yesterday, man. The reason we took a loss yesterday was because he went to the same crib again.
3 days in a row, bro.
2 days in a row.
That's like wearing the socks same like for a week straight, bro. That's terrible.
For real, like who does that? Who wears those socks for a week?
Bro, you know you can
Imagine
flip
wearing
your
socks for a
inside
week,
out.
sweating in them shits. You would take them off; they would be rock hard. Your socks would be standing there like it's a shoe.
When you had a long day of work after construction, you take off your socks and then they still stand up.
Fucking same shape of your foot as if you were wearing them.
That's
You gonna put those on? You gonna put your shoes on? Nah, those are my socks, homie.
Don's girlfriend. Who the fuck are you? That ain't my girlfriend. Who the fuck? What the fuck is that? delete.
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 Hey, what is that profile picture though, bro? I can't even reply to that one.
Nah, that ain't my girlfriend. Trying to get me in trouble here, man. Trying to get me in trouble here. Oh man. Delete. Who made that term up? Delete. Is that you, Wix? Richard, is
Yep.
that from you? Like, or is that from you got it from someone else? What the fuck is that from? I feel like
No,
it's
I
from
got
our
it
stream
from somewhere. No.
delete.
That came from a comedian. I can't remember which stand-up it was. I heard it was like delete. You know, I want to say it was Robin Williams. I met him once. I met him at the restaurant above the Comedy Cellar in the city, in the village.
Hold that for 20 seconds.
We got a closure, yeah, I know.
No, we got news. I just want to see what it does here. But just hold that thought for 20 seconds. You can repeat. We can go back and. All right, 3, 2, 1, and news. It's orange for a chat. Don't expect too much, but again, look. So you see how you came down here? You created support, right? Yeah. So this is the range we're in. So now, if you get a closure above here, man, we'll be in there like swimwear. Not this closure. This is a news candle, but preferably like the next closure above 1999. Above there, we'll be in there like swimwear until 2004, right? That range going up is around 50 pips. That ain't too shabby. I'll wait for that, to be honest, and then we'll be in there. Cool. The 1 hour now has flipped bullish. It's gonna fill this range going up towards the 1999, and once you close above 1999, you have plenty of ranges. I want to see what happens though above 2004, because I believe above 2004 you're gonna have clean traffic until above 2004 you have clean traffic until, yeah, above 2004 you have clean traffic to 2017. So that's your next range above there. Could be a wild day today, chat. Could be a wild day today, but this is perfect. This is perfect. Perfect. 3 minutes here for a closure. We'll be in there, okay? Sorry, you can go back. Quick, tell your story.
I don't remember what the fuck I was saying.
What, Ron Williams? I don't know. Come on, you met Ron Williams at a restaurant.
I met him once, yeah. At there's a restaurant on top of Comedy Cellar in the village, in the city. I think it was called the Olive Tree, something like that. And we went there after a show, and he was just sitting there with a few friends, I guess. I wanted to ask for an autograph so bad, but I just came up. I was like, it's a really big honor to meet you. Like, thank you.
Was he funny?
That was it. I don't know. He was sitting with his friends. He was drinking.
Damn. So much range, chat. Lovely range. A girl met Adam Sandler.
No.
What
And
was the
this
first-
is I'm talking about like 20 years ago. This was like 04. Something like that.
Ooh, looking good, chat. Yeah, the reason why we didn't enter on this 5 candle was because it was a news candle, right? We don't want trade news, right? So we wait for that candle to play out, which is this candle right here. We close above, 1999. Anywhere above 99 will be fine. Obviously, if it draws up too far and it doesn't pull back for a wick fill or anything, then unfortunately I can't enter, because then your stops would be. It's not about stops. It's like you're filling half the range already, right? But yeah, you do have a clean range to 2004 here at this point. But yeah, we'll take buys till 2004, and then next target 2008, and then target after that 2017, and then after that the target is 2040. So you have plenty of ranges for buys today. Plenty. This is perfect though. This is perfect. 2 minutes. You getting these buys wicks or what?
Depends how this forms.
Yeah, should be able to pull back a little wick fill here. Might not be at 2000 like we want, but it could be at 2001.5, something like that. 2001.1. Not too bad, not too bad. 1995.434, 435. Where be your stops? But a little 5-minute zone, same as yesterday. 95, I'll say. We'll see where it closes. If it closes like here, we can use like this stop preferably, but if it closes there, we can use the stop at 95.365. Just need a top wick, right?
Take it here.
Yeah, you have range going up here still towards 2004. Yeah, this is perfect. The more you pull back, the better, right, for this candle. I am up my lot size today, so I increase my lot sizes once a year, chat, right? It's there. I increase my lot size. About to be Q2.
Going off the rip.
My
new favorite term, off the rip.
Off the rip. Oh, I'll wait for a bottom wick. Oh, we'll see if we close here first. It might not even close above. If you FOMO'd in, chat, you'll be fucked up right now.
You be.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're good. Bottom wick and buy sells on the flip, chat. Buy sells on the flip is candle at 2000. 2000 on the dot, right? 2006. 2006. Okay.
I got 2007.
That's cool. Yeah. Just a 5 closure above the range, chat. That's all that is, right? You have range going up on the buy stops. Very straightforward. Yeah, but see how it closed the wick fill? If you weren't patient there and you just FOMO'd in there, yeah, that's a little tough right now, right? Obviously, I'm not saying it can't go up still, but it's like you want to go off probabilities,
It's not
and
fun.
yeah, it won't be a fun situation because now you're wondering, man, that kind of almost close
Will we
below.
flip?
Yeah, will we flip bullish again, right? And it's like, I don't know. That's why I got a buy
It
stop
might
here.
create a bottom wick for that previous candle before it does. I mean, according to the daily, you should be fine. But that's the daily, and you got another like 10 hours.
Yeah. This is perfect though. NY open, not NY open, sorry. News kind of opened up, pushed price up, broke above the ranges, right? Enough volume for us to close above. Yeah, it's fine. The only way chat I can delete the sell stop or just buy stop here, sorry, is if you close bearish back into the range, because then you will have a new resistance here. You just move your line up here and wait for a closure there.
Well, this hourly flips
yeah,
bearish and starts driving down. It's not pretty.
yeah, or that happens too. Yeah,
because at that point you're sitting in a bearish hourly candle at 70 pips plus,
yeah,
or 80 pips even of potential stops.
I like how the 5 came down, create a low though. That's perfect. First kind of low. Yeah, try to buy stops
in if it started driving immediately.
Yep. A lot of people started foaming the last minute there. They're like, oh my god, it's pushing, I'm not in here, like this might be the last push. And since some people are still affected by yesterday's trade, right, they try and they're a little more what's that word, they're a little more aggressive today for more trades, and they might have entered. But again, your trade should be based off your last trade, chat. It should be based off, like, every trade has its own idea at the end of the day, right? You shouldn't be basing your trades off your last result. Otherwise, that's emotions.
That 5 broke the previous 5, create a wick for it.
Yep. Yeah, if you close bearish in 2 minutes and you don't flip, I'll delete. If you close bearish respecting 1999 for the celery, then cool, I'll be in. If not, then we'll just delete. And I guess what happens?
This is a candle.
We're back into the range.
Yeah, because this candle doesn't flip and drive. We're back into the range, and we're probably going to create another 5-minute range. We're staying here.
Well, what is this candle peak here? This candle peak for 30 pips almost, right? No, this candle peak did not 30. This candle peak 60 pips. And that 5. Yeah, the reason why I entered that 5 again was just because that was where we wanted the buys too, above 1997. But the reason we didn't take them was because there's news. Like, that was the news candle, and if there wasn't for news, yeah, that's why I said earlier, like, that was a plan to take buys, but news is in the way, and that was an issue.
Chat. Relax. It's Friday. You ain't got a job.
You got nothing to do.
You ain't got shit to do. I'm gonna get you high today.
Feel bad for Mark executed. Well, that's their plan, right? That's their plan at the end of the day. If their plan was to Mark execute, then that was their plan, right? They've won because they followed their plan. But obviously, like, in terms of, you know, the trade itself, yeah, it's some drama for them probably, but it can still close above here for them, or it can still flip us before we close there.
30 seconds.
If it flips within 30 seconds, that's a lot of volume, a lot of indication. But I doubt it.
Massive drive if it flips in 30 seconds.
I doubt it's gonna flip it for us.
That's a 50 pip flip here.
Shoot. Imagine just shoot. Yeah, it's gonna close below here. So, chat, looks like we're gonna have to delete the buy stops part 2 today. And wait for another closure above the range. So yeah, we're gonna delete the buy stops here. Unfortunately, again, I'm sorry. It's just price action. Shows that we should delete them. And then, because look what happened last time we deleted them, right? Same thing happened last time. You close bullish, and so that forms a new support, and then you broke the lows and you just rejected, right? Same thing gonna happen here. You can just break the highs and just reject now. That entry was a flip. So now what you're gonna do here is you're gonna go ahead and delete the buy stops, and then you're gonna move your line up, right? You're gonna move your line up here, your resistance up towards the most recent resistance that's formed. So 2000 is where your resistance is. Move your line up towards there, and okay, cool, you get a closure above 2000, you're gonna have clean traffic driving up towards 2004, and that range going up in this area would be roughly 40 pips plus the runners 2008. So again, this is just a new range that's formed. Just chill out, wait for the breakout. Same thing we're doing all morning, and you should get a trade later on. Won't be too bad. All right. All right. Who the fuck make that account? To move like calm, he's sleeping. Chat's always mad. Chat gets mad when I buy a stock, when I say I gotta buy a stock, when I say I'll wait for a closure. They get mad at everything I do. It's not perfect, huh? If we're not even in a trade, I bet chat I'm doing buy stocks here because this thing ain't close above. No, what do you mean? What do you mean that's what you're waiting for? There's supposed to be a trade right now. I need to make money. Rent is due tonight. Remember that one comment, Wix, about the Skittles? I'm still laughing to this day. Who was that guy again? Who was that guy in the chat that said that one day? Who was that guy? Man, oh man. Don, read my comment, bro. What's your comment? Don, bought at 96.7, closes on 3, exactly resistance, learning a lot from ya. Okay, that's what you want me to read? Damn, okay. Good shit, my friend. Good shit, my friend. You bought at the tip and you sold at the tip. Or you closed at the tip. Yeah.
Nice.
Good shit.
Tip trader.
Damn. So aggressive there, man.
You have a group. It's more of a huddle at Aaron. Aaron.
Can we close above here? To be honest, I don't think I'm too worried about the last 15 of the hourly here. You ever get pulled back since like the morning already? So if you get a closure at 8:45, I'm just gonna take the position at 8:45, right? If you get something around that time.
Are you asking for permission?
No, I'm not asking no permission.
Like, all right. I'm like, no.
Nice.
Don brought the big D today.
Yeah, chat, just you know, it's a Friday, man. I know you guys are, you know, I feel a bit more aggressive today to take trades, and that's okay, you know. That's fine. It's part of trading. You will feel like that sometimes, but it's very key to just control those emotions and act logically. You got here because you were logic. You didn't get here because you were emotional. Emotions don't work.
No,
Emotions,
not Big Don. Big discipline.
Big discipline.
Said it yesterday. Said I'm bringing the big D tomorrow.
Shouldn't we wait and see how news impacts the markets? Oh, you have news at 9:45. We can get trades before 9:45. 9:45. It comes to like 9:30. I'll probably wait for 9:45 news, and then after news we'll look for more positions. You know what I mean? Big losses ruins weekends? Not really, no. Only when you're emotional it does. Losses shouldn't ruin your day or make your day. Wins shouldn't make your day. Losses shouldn't ruin your day. Right? Wins don't make me happy. So losses don't make me sad. Don't make me dwell. You have to remain calm throughout the whole entire process, right? You get emotional over one thing, you get excited on one thing, you're likely gonna get very emotional over another thing. This is how it works. But when you learn to remain calm throughout the whole process, you know, you remain calm throughout the whole process through the ups and the downs, you don't over celebrate, you won't dwell on the losses, right? And that's how you should be. but it shouldn't affect your day-to-day life. You know, I took a loss yesterday, didn't affect my day. Took a win, doesn't affect my day. You know, it doesn't make me, you know, fucking go on the freeway and go, you know, 190.
Chat, the only way Don gets mad is if you buy if you go to a restaurant with him and order a well done fillet mignon. It's the only way he'll get pissed. Other than that, he's very stoic.
Yeah, if you get a well done steak, man. Sorry, man. I'm not paying for your bill.
It's over.
If you order your steak too well, where to the point where it's called congratulations, then GG's, bro. Yeah, I seen that photo. Where's the photo, man? I was in meme channel. I was like, man, what the hell is this, yo? This isn't even well done. This is congratulations. Hey, can I get a congratulations?
Can I get a congratulations steak?
Man, this steak, I can feel it. I can feel it being stuck in between my teeth, man.
Word.
I can feel,
feel the toothpick breaking.
Yo, I can feel the toothpick. My gums hurting, man.
I can feel these veneers coming closer to being true.
Nah, you gotta feed that to the dogs after, man. Can't eat that.
Nah, I feel bad for the dogs.
Even for the dogs, can't give
Give
it
it to the ants. Just put it on the
Give
floor.
it to
Let
the
the
ants.
ants carry it away. Let the army of ants carry it away. In a little fucking funeral celebration. It's crazy.
Hard debates makes Dom mad. No, hard debates, it's not a debate. You know why it gets annoying? Because we answer the same question 5 times a day. Not because I gotta answer them. I can answer them 1 time a day. I'll be chilling. Like, I answer it 1 time a day. I'm
It's
chilling.
like the easiest thing ever now.
But if I gotta, yeah, you know, you gotta just flash to MT5. No, but if I gotta answer like 4 or 5 times a day, then yeah, man, you'll get a bit frustrated sometimes. You know, it's just like, do you guys not listen? But no, I can answer it, you know, once a day. I'll be chilling. One to Kahoot chat when there's dead volume in the markets and when I think it's a day for gold. But as of right now, you have opportunities here approaching very shortly in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. So in 1 minute and 30 seconds here, you may get a closure and then we'll be in there like swimwear. Okay, and we'll take positions. If you don't get a closure, then we don't get a closure, but may get something here. Minute and 16 seconds.
Can we get a countdown? Like a New Year's ball drop here for the last minute.
New Year's ball drop. You see how the 15 came down and created a bomb wick for the previous 5 and the previous 5 as well, 2 5s. So this thing closes above here in 50 seconds here, chat. And I'll be in there like swimwear. This is perfect. We'll mark execute off the rip. But you need a closure above 2000 on the dot, okay? A closure above there would be preferred.
Chad, do it with me. You got to get this pre-trade stretch in. Right.
Yeah, trade.
Get that stretch in. Fix your back. Fix your face.
Target is probably going to be the same target, to be honest. 2008 stop is going to be the same stop, to be honest. Stop's going to be likely below here. 1993.745. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, chat. Gonna place a buy if I can. Why can't I place a buy? Okay, there you go. Nice. Go and buy your chat off the rip, off of this candle, closure above the range. Target is gonna be 2008.70. Stop's gonna be below these kind of lows, right around here. What was the entry again that I got? I got the entry at 2054, so that's around 2054, around here. So this is the trade basically. All right.
Ooh, good entry.
Yes.
Why didn't my empty 5 stall?
It's a difference of 43 pips. Yeah, this is also the increase in lot size too, because not because of the trade itself, but every year, chat, I increase my lot size once a year. So yeah, I'm using 30 lots this year, right? I usually increase my lot size in quarter 2 of every year, and it's the start of quarter 2 basically. So this is when I look to increase my lot sizes and go off of that. But yeah, same lot size I'll be using to the end of the year, and same lot size until next year March, right? Last year we went from 10 to 20s. This year 20 to 30s. The year before this year, it was, I think we were popping like 5s or something like that.
You going break even at the break of the 5 high?
Break even for me would probably be, I'm looking to
That
go,
wick.
yeah,
That wick right there.
like
Yeah.
2002.
Yeah.
D point, I'll say.
That's what I was looking at too.
Yeah, 2002. How big is that range? I mean, we'll be 25 pips in profit-ish. 20 pips. Well, I'll let the trail stops maybe even. Yeah. 2002.62 chat. Or 2002.05, right? You see how we have a minor resistance going across here? Anywhere in the zone here will be a break-even point minimum. In terms of like a losing situation, so this trade here, if you guys don't know, is a 5-minute, which is 81% win rate with 38 trades taken. The flip, which is just honestly 79% win rate with 49 trades taken, and the breakout, which is 75 win rate with 208 trades taken. This is a simple breakout above the range on the flip, basically. Yeah, this trade here is that. And in terms of managing risk in a losing situation, how I'm going to do it is if the 1 hour decides to close bearish, I'll look to manage risk. Obviously the 1 hour closes bearish, it'll be a closure below 1995. So if the 1 hour closes below there, cool, we'll manage risk. Until then though, the 4 candle will be above 1996, right? Because if the 1 hour were to close bearish below 1995, the 4 candle is also going to be closing below the 1994 resistance. The 1 hour is going to be closing below as well, right? So all the times will show that you're rejecting and will likely come down. But as long as the 1 hour decides to close above, then any given point, the 1 hour candle could just drive up 9 to 10 and etc. Right? But yeah, that is the trade. That is the trade, my friend. What's your entry width? 2001?
2001.08.
Oh, damn. For the first time, I got a better entry.
It's because the broker is rebranding.
Oh, that's crazy still.
Another
62. What's your stop wick? Is it 95 or 93?
It's 95.06.
95.06. Nice. What did we peak there? We peaked like 7. Didn't peak much. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, add this to this. That's what I was gonna do. $8.54. New York gold buys breakout flip 5 4.
Is it respected here?
Not
Not the most recent, but I think we respected this little area to the left.
I'm waiting for the 1 hour regardless, but you asked me the 5? Yeah, I mean 5 is respected 1999. Respected this support here. Not the most recent though.
Yeah, maybe a bottom wick on this candle and a break of the previous candle for the celery.
Oh yeah. Yeah, possibility. I mean, that's what we want. Oops, chat. You have 3 minutes for a 1 hour closure. Again, as long as the 1 hour close is bullish here, and the forward candle closes bullish above 1996, then trade still valid. I'm still in, obviously. But as of right now, yes, we are in some drawdown. And drawdown of almost, I think, I'm not used to these numbers yet. What is this? 20 pips almost. 20 pip drawdown. You have a 1 hour / 30 obviously / 15 close, right? All in about 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I think 95. What was it? What's the level? 95? Yeah, 95.651. So you have, it's basically the flip. It'll be a flip / like the 30-minute breakout lows, right? If we were to close above there or close back below there. Are you gonna add positions, Wicks? The onions?
It also depends on how we close, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the way it's moving right now, at the moment, no.
I mean, if you get a support formed back up,
Yeah, we need a
above
support
or
form.
some, yeah, it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. The reason why I wasn't worried about the last 15 here, chat, was just because the 4 hour kind of already, like the 4 hour top wick was created like way like 6:30, right? It was already being created, right? So I'm not worried about the 4 hour pullback because the 4 hour already pullback. You know what I mean? We're just in the same wick range as we were in earlier. That's why I wasn't worried about the last 15 of the hourly, and we just entered off the rip. Dun, dun, 1 minute for risk management. Or will we close bullish on this 5 year for the celery? What was my entry? 2054. Damn, that's it. How many seconds? 30 seconds for a closure. Looks like the 1 hour is going to close above or respecting. 4 count will close above. 30 will close above potentially. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, so again, nothing changes. Same stops, same target, same trade. If anything, you can look at it from a 4 hour perspective now. Like you can say, okay, well, the 4 hour candle has a support here. You close above there. Looking left on the 4 hour time frame, the 4 hour candle will have clean range going up now towards the next resistance, which is going to be up above 19. I believe it's 19, or what's this right here? Yeah, close above 1998 too. So close above that resistance too. Looking left, you do have clean range towards 2004 now, right? So you have range going up, obviously, towards 2004 minimum. 2002 is going to be the break-even point, and where we look to manage risk at. But overall, yeah, you can go off the 4 hour and say, okay, well, You create a bond wick on a 4 hour here, the 4 hour can likely drive up and fill that range going up towards 2004 for the day. So there's that. Again, doesn't really change anything, right? I mean, we didn't close above on the 1 hour, but the 4 hour did, /30 did. So we'll go off of that. 1 hour does have a wick fill though, if that helps you in a way, shape, or form, but I wouldn't really re-add positions or anything. I'll wait for like a support to form or something to re-add positions, but yeah. I think the daily re-breaks the highs here as well. Yeah, the break-even point is the daily re-break of the highs, right? Again, the trade is based on the daily too. Daily got clean traffic today towards like 2017 basically, or yeah, 2000. Like it has a lot of range, right?
Yeah.
And
2011.
Our break-even point is also the daily break of the highs. So roughly the break of the highs. So if you were to re-break the highs, you'll likely see a push, and we'll be like, you know, showing our stops in profit or whatever the case may be by then. But yeah, not much we can do right now, obviously, right? Until we can manage risk, which is going to be 2002 marks.
Should be a lot of volume here.
Yeah.
We break yesterday's daily candle, the previous daily candle. Clean range.
5. Ideally, you want this 5 to close above here, but 4 hours your friend here. Chat, chat, nothing has happened yet. Don't celebrate. You can still hit stops. Same thing as yesterday. You can also, still manage risk. But again, you were in drawdown at one point. Now you're in profit. Again, don't celebrate because you're back into profits. Like these things don't, like it shouldn't affect your emotions, right? You should remain very calm throughout the whole process here. It's just another day trading. That's all that is. All you can do here is manage risk. And why aren't my stops on screen? Let me put my stops in case something happens here, because I also forgot to put my stops. 19. If I don't put my stops though, technically there's no RR in mine, right? 2008. Okay. Again, we are just gonna take the same approach, chat, as any other trade out there. All right, like yes, this trade doesn't affect today's trade. Today's trade won't affect tomorrow's trade. It's the same approach, same plan throughout the whole entire process. Did you re-break the highs? Yes, you did. How big is this? 44, 17. What's your break-even point, wick? Same thing?
I got the fill of the wick.
Oh, nice.
If we ever get there.
Yeah, same. The fill of the wick, I got mine a little lower than fill of the wick. I got mine at like 2002 on the dot, basically. There's like a minor resistance there. I'm not sure if you see it. It's very minor. But yeah, right here. So right here, chat. Wait, why does it look so different on TradingView?
4 pips in profit here.
Yeah, you have a 5 closure here. So I got stops to break even here. I believe we are roughly 14 pips in profit. Break even here, risk free. Not trail my stops in profit just yet. You do have a 5 closure here. So I would expect this 5 to create a bottom wick, right? If we do get stop to break even, then we can just re-enter buys above 2004 later on. But roughly, like, this is the plan, right? The plan was to move stops to break even roughly around those levels, and that's where price kind of tapped into. So now we just got to take advantage of that push and that volume and just move stops to break even according to our plan. That's all I can do. Again, we're not going to be more aggressive or like less aggressive. We're doing the exact same thing we've been doing all year long, right? Managing risk the exact same way, the exact same formula. Nothing really changes here, right? My entry was around 2054 though. That was my entry. I'm not used to this pip count, man. Just because I'm popping 30s, it's like 30. It's like 3K for 10 pips, so 2K now.
Popping perk 30s.
If you flip your chat, you move your stops to the low of the candle, the 5 low managers that way, but there's not much of a difference, right?
I got hit break even.
Oh.
I never saw more than 4 pips.
Okay, well, break even hit chat. Yeah, B hit. On that, this thing came down, broke the lows. So, I mean, the 1 hour can still flip bearish. Don't get me wrong, right? The 1 hour can still flip bearish and could still reject off of the hourly. The 1 hour didn't close above. What I'll wait for next, to be honest, though, is a 15 closure above or something, because above, like, 2002 or something for more buys going up. But yeah, that's probably I'll wait for next. But yeah, look, you came up, you tapped into this level right here. That was roughly the break-even point. That's a level. That's a level where price could reject that. So at that point, we look to manage risk, and that's all that we did. Yeah, I got like 15 peak there, 14 peak, 15. But then again, I did have a better entry by a bit.
Yeah, I saw like 12,
Yeah.
10, 12.
Yeah, it's like, I think I saw like maybe, yeah, like 14, 15 here shows. Probably spreads like maybe 14, I'll say. But yeah, chat, like the trade that shouldn't be reflected off of yesterday's loss. Like, we're not going to sit here and chase, 60 pips. That we're taking the same approach, right? I know some people who did catch, like, who did probably close 10, whatever the case they did. But yeah, I didn't close anything. I just managed risk, and that's all we could have done, right? Because this count can still flip bearish. But now what we could do here is you can just remove this line or add this line above here instead and wait for a closure above here. Above
You
these
guys shouldn't be
ranges.
complaining. That was all planned out. Like,
Yeah,
that's a dub trade.
it
Doesn't matter if we buy at the top or not. We went break even. We didn't lose anything.
Yeah, same trade as any other day, chat. Like, if you can find me a trade that's like, if this is a brand new trade and you find on a spreadsheet, let me know. I'll cash you 500K of the MT5, but I guarantee you it's the same trade we've been taking all year long. Like the breakout flip 5, breakout flip 5. That's like right here. It's the exact same trade we took on March 22nd on stream, right? So nothing different. Same fall, the same plan we did all year. Manage risk the same way. And again, the result could be anything. The result could be a loss, take profit, or break even. It doesn't matter what the result is, as long as you stay true to your plan, your discipline. That's all that matters. We won, right? So mentally, I won, yeah, because I followed my plan. But I mean, the trade, I didn't get close or anything. But I mean, it played out. Like, we followed our plans. That's all we could do. Just manage risk. We can't control how far it's gonna drive, how heavy it's gonna drive, when it's gonna drive, where it's gonna reject off of. All we can control is risk management, right? And that's all we did. Same thing as the last trade. Same thing as the next trades we'll be taking forever, right? You know what I mean? Because I mean, 4 hour could create super bond on wick. The 1 hour could create super bond on wick. But at this point, I would rather take buys above like 2002, right? Because there's a 15-minute resistance there too. Maybe even above 2003, above those levels to the left. Above those levels, we'll look for more buys going up. That was like after two buy stops. We had a buy stop that had sell stop deleted, and then we had a third one that played out. And look, listen too. Like, if you move stops to break even, which I did, I moved stops to break even. If it were to drive now, I'm not gonna sit there and say, "Oh man, I wish I should have held," right? Or I knew it was gonna go up. Like, if I knew it was gonna go up, I would have held. It's not that I don't know it's gonna go up. It's more so of there's a certain level we tapped, and at that level we could reject. So I'm playing it safe, right? Like we always do. We're managing risk off of logic. That's it. But you have no right to sit there if you move stops to break even, you close, or even in general, just trading in general. Whenever you close a trade off, you shouldn't be like, "Oh, I wish I should have held, shoulda, woulda, coulda," right? Because when you do that, you start to build these bad habits, and you're always gonna run in circles, and that circle is always chasing. You're always gonna chase something. You're never gonna be satisfied. You're always gonna chase, you're always gonna chase your stop loss or your TP Like, how many times have you guys been in a trade where you guys were in profit and you guys kept trailing your TP in profit just because you didn't want to close off, right? Because you felt like, is this gonna go up? Or, you know, you had a stop loss, it broke it, and you just kept moving your stop loss. Instead of planning to stick to it, that's it. And that's what we did, right? I'm just saying this now when the minds are clear, because for some reason when I say these things when it's a loss, your skull is very thick. So I tend to say these, I tend to go on these talks whenever you guys are in a winning situation, because that's when it matters the most, right? Remain stoic during a win matters more than remaining stoic during a loss. Yeah, whenever I could still flip, the forward can still flip, create a bond wick. I mean, the forward did close above. Like, I'm definitely looking for more buys, chat. Don't get me wrong. I'm looking for more buys for sure. But right now, there's just a range we're forming out right now, right? Okay, resistance, create support. It's a range we're in. Can't do much. We got a Kahoot soon, though. We got a Kahoot soon. Monthly 4 break-evens, lifetime 67 break-evens. Stream record 150, 67, 46, 942. Off stream record 128. Nice. Wait, how'd you only get 4 pips? I'm confused. What's your spreads right now?
2.1. 0.2.
What's your entry though? 21.2?
2001.08.
08.
I saw 7.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I think I'll enter an opening though. The opening was a 4 pip difference in the wick. Unless spreads. Makes sense. Never mind.
It's that. It's alright.
Don, why did you set break evens and profits this time? Because you had more range going up. You have more range going up. I assume you have range going up towards like 2004, 2002. Like that was initially that was the original BE point, or that was the point where I was looking to manage risk. If it's at 2002.8, which is this resistance instead, at that point I'll look to move my stops and profit. But since it was only this resistance, just break even. I mean, I know some people closed, some people trailed, but it was only like what, 14% profit. I mean, yeah, you have range going up. It's not always off of pips too, right? It's off of what the market prints, and you had range here going up. So I wasn't as aggressive on managing risk there and profits. Yeah. It's on a journal, chat. On a journal. Everything you do is on a journal. If you guys want to watch it, go back to it. I gotta stop placing links on the journal though. I keep forgetting to place links on the journal. On stream journal. But very key, chat, today to really remain, you know, calm today. Today will be a much, I mean, if you weren't calm yes, then there's no point in being calm today. You know, if you fucked up your account after yes's loss, like it fucked up in terms of like you overtraded it back or revenge it back, then different story, right? But if you were able to remain calm yes, there's no need to not remain calm today as well. I mean, today's Friday, and you have a more of an urge to trade today since you're ending the week off, and you might not want off. You might not want to end off in reds, or you might not want to end off in negatives. But don't force positions, right? Like for all I know, man, we can just range all day, and gold can just be stuck in this range. But then again, it can also move. I'll wait for price to move, right? Like I took a loss yesterday. You know, I didn't chase. I'm not chasing 60 pips today, right? I'm not gonna sit here and chase 60 pips. I'm also not gonna aim for only 10 pips or whatever it is. I'm not aiming for anything. For all I know, man, we can catch an 8 pip runner today. You know, who knows? Market might print that. Last week it printed that on Friday, right? But I'm not here to chase or set a goal to make back a certain amount or to make a certain amount. There's no minimum. There's no maximum target. This is what the market gives me. Yo, who's in the Kahoot? Is it Kieran here? No, Kieran's not here. I know Paul might win it. Maybe, I don't know. Kahoot time? Almost, chat, almost. If there's nothing by 10:30, I'll call it. Or yeah, I'll do Kahoot and we'll come back to your charts. If anyone will come back to your charts and just, you know, because there's news at 10:30. If market doesn't do anything for 10:30 news, you know, then markets might be dead today. And then we'll do a Kahoot, and then maybe after Kahoot, there might be volume, and we'll come back to the charts. But yeah, we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll see. Y'all really want that money, huh? W Glenn answers, thank you. Thanks for hopping out. Plan for the next mod. If I set a price list for the rest of the day after my session's finished, is that a bad habit to keep taking trades within different sessions if your stuff has been created? When you're a new trader and you're not experienced yet, and you don't know the difference between quantity versus quality trades, then yeah. But once you know the difference after some time, then no. Like some days I'd be taking 20 setups, 20 trades, right? Some days I'd be taking only 1 or 2 setups. There's some months where I only take 20 trades, right? So it comes down to what the market prints me. But the 1 or 2 trades a day, you know, 1 session a day, those rules only apply to, I say, like non-experienced traders, because they don't know what the difference is between quality versus quantity trades. They're just taking trades left and right, looking to make profit, right? They don't know the difference yet. But once you know the difference, and once you get some consistency, then yes, you can take trades. If more sales prints, you can take as many trades as you want. Like, I have no limit. I have no target. All right, just being fluid to the markets. That's it. How much money for you to be financially free? I don't know, man. In this world, never. Fuck. Your break-even loss is 20% of my account. Oh yeah, it's a third lot too. Yeah, so that's like what, like a half a pip less is spreads, right? That's all that is. I'm not too worried about like negative break-evens too. Like, don't chase it. I know people who actually chase that stuff. Like they chase. Oh man, I went to break even here, but so I popped the 1 lot and now I'm negative 20 cents. Like, bro, that's like less than commissions, man. It's not gonna make a difference. It doesn't make or break you as a trader. If you're worried on those things, then you're far from where you need to be. You know what I mean? I mean, this week I'm up. I think I'm up this week. This week I am. It's been a slow week. I've taken 3 trades. I'm up a bit this week, but nothing crazy. I'm up like maybe, you know, point something %. For the month though, I'm up on this account 57, and for the year we are up 274. February was very nice, and for the lifetime we are up, you know, 516, right? But that's just chat. Every trade we've been taking, the same thing every time. The same type of trade every single time. Same plan. Nothing's been different, right? So yeah, it might have sucked yesterday, right? But today it might not suck. It might be a better day today. It might be a better day tomorrow, right? But just trust the process, right? You've spent all this time sample sizing, back testing these strategies, and you did it for a reason. You did it to see consistency in the win rates and consistency in the strategy. And you know, the past 3 years weren't for nothing, right? The one trade is not going to determine the last 3 years, so just chill. It'd be fun. Watching a lot of trades have helped a lot. I'm glad, yeah. Yo, Kahoot, you have 9:45 news, right? So Kahoot maybe after news. I thought it was 9:30. I lied. It's 9:45. So we'll wait for that. You evaluate the DXY? No, I don't evaluate the DXY. I don't look at the DXY now. Not that I don't want to. It's just because like the market prints the direction of the DXY anyways, right? Like if price were to drive up, it's gonna drive up. Like if price was gonna drive up on a gold, you'll see the DXY probably go down, right? You see these things move on a currency that you're trading anyways. I've never looked at DXY ever. It's never confirmed my analysis. There's days where GJ moves with gold even, right? So what you're gonna do, since GJ's going up, you're gonna take a sell on gold. Like there's some days where GJ moves up with gold. So yeah, it doesn't really affect my trades, no. I look at just strictly gold and price action. Hasn't been following gold, yeah. So yeah, so that's see, it's not always like they're not always correlating with each other. If price 2070 will go fly. I mean, go fly to 2070. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens at 2070. I think that's the max, right? That's the highest it's been. So yeah, I don't know. That's all-time highs. Once it gets there, the all-time highs chat, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be kind of hard. These kind of trades make me learn to control my emotions. Yeah, the last let's say today we finish off the way we are chat with this break even today and lost yesterday, it's really gonna test your discipline, like your abilities to remain calm throughout tomorrow and the weekend, right? Come back Monday. Like this will be the real test, and this is what makes or breaks you. These days matter. The waiting days don't matter as much as these type of days. Trust me in trading. It's very easy to win. It's very hard to react. Don and I broke up recently. Hate you, Don? That's tough. How'd you make a burner account? Have you thought about opening up a separate account for long-term trades? No. There's no need to, for me at least. I don't know. It's not a bad idea, but I just never done it. I'll just take a buy on gold and hold. That's all I do. It's always a first for everything, right? Like this is gonna be the first time you might be going through this cycle, like the current cycle we're in, like the loss yesterday and the break even today. But over time, as you go through the same cycle, the same repeated, you know, let's say later down the road you go through another loss and break even the next day, you'll learn how to handle it better. And that's all that trading is. It's just everything you learn through experience. You'll pick up things over time, right? This isn't the first time I've been here. This isn't the first time, you know, I've taken a loss, next day break even, went to the weekend, you know, roughly around the break even point. Like it's not the first time, right? So as it happens more often, you just gain experience from you'll learn from it. What's the biggest loss you were ever in? Biggest lots? I think it was around player lots right here, this one. Today's lot size. Today was the first day I increased my lot sizes. I burned like 20 to 25k. Yeah, 15 to 20k actually, not 25. 15 to 20k when I first started. Can we get some more buys here, man? This 30 close above, Wix. This 15. You're still in, right? This 15 closed above, so this 15 flips bullish here.
Yeah.
You could get a a flip and a drive on the 15.
I'm looking for some pineapples.
Yeah, that's your best bet.
I'm looking for a repeat of yesterday.
Yeah. I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night.
That tonight's gonna be
a good night. That tonight's gonna... Yo, where's your sneaky link at today, man? You chilling today?
I told her I need a break.
Yo, pump gold. Yo, you know, chat. You know what pump gold today? This song.
Hey, Jay. Shout out, Jay. Pips, pay my bills. Pips, pay my bills.
Bro, I see you. Yo, I see you over there on Ty's thing, man. What the? That's crazy. What? Like, where did he get that? I'm trying to do that.
He went to a recording like studio or some shit.
Oh, that's his
yeah, like
shit.
yeah, nah. That'd be dope though, right? How your name like pops up on top of the screen and everything when you reply in the comments.
Yeah, that's fucking dope. That's like Doctor Disrespect.
He had that with like 100 viewers.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, the thing about streaming, man, is like you can have more subscribers than the other guy through videos, but like live streaming is its own journey itself, right? Like I know people who have more subscribers. It's a different world. Like, and you might stream for the first time, you might not get an audience because an audience wants to see your consistency, right? So, yeah, I was lucky enough to start streaming when I first started a channel, so I'm glad. Yo, what's your playlist, Wixnan? What do you play in the morning? I need the playlist.
What music do I listen to in the morning?
No, like on stream, yeah.
On stream?
Yeah.
I don't have a morning stream. I have an evening stream.
My bad.
And it's Harris Heller.
In the Harris Heller, I never heard that one song though. From what playlist? Which one is it?
Type it in, Harris Heller.
But which song? Which playlist?
What do you mean which song? There's plenty of them.
No, that one song, the one banger that you always play.
You
gonna gatekeep it? Oh man.
We're gonna
fucking go gatekeep.
I'll let you know after chat. I'll let you know after stream. I'll let you know after stream.
San Andreas? Okay. Okay. That's the one? Oh, try and gatekeep it, Wix, okay? Just know, next time I have a song, I'm gonna gatekeep it too.
Chat, you see?
I'm gonna gatekeep that too.
You don't need to ask, you can just go search.
Alright, bro. Alright, man. True. Look at GJ? Yeah. I had subs below 158, 236.
Should come down.
Yeah, subs are looking great on GJ. Below those levels. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes, okay? We have news in about 15, and then after 15, we'll do Kahoot, okay? Cool? And we'll come back on the charts. It's gonna be fun. Funny giveaway.
That should be fun.
Oh, volume here and there, huh, Wix? Right now, Wix.
Looks locked in. No, I just don't want to talk to y'all.
Don't
It's your
cap.
birthday and
Wix
I know
Wix
you
just doesn't want
wanna
to talk to me.
ride.
Wix just sees me on here, just doesn't want to talk to me.
Wix time, man. Why you hating?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah? Got some
Pineapples?
closures here. Yeah, yeah,
Pineapples,
yeah.
pineapples, pineapples.
Hey, chat. If you guys are enjoying the streams here, make sure you guys leave a like and sub to the channel, man. Thank you guys for almost 50K. It's been a long grind, but most importantly, what matters is as long as you're learning and earning, or not earning, but learning from the streams. But yeah, thanks for the likes, thanks for the subs, thanks for 50K almost. And yeah, chat, we get 1,000 likes, we'll do the Kahoot. Sweet. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. They're not talking? Yo, talk.
Yo.
Oh yeah, they are talking.
Yo.
Sit. They are talking. What you mean? I hear them. Getting emotional here? Huh. Why y'all getting emotional, man? It's just a Friday. It's a Friday. You ain't got a job. Ain't got nothing to do.
You know my win rate undefeated Asia session on Fridays, baby. Let's go.
London was nice last night, huh? London session last night? You guys, did anyone hear was able to catch it then?
I got a little something, something.
Okay, a little some. I see you.
Mm-hmm.
What, in the range?
Yeah, you know me. I just trade M's and W's, flip some coins.
You have news here, man. Hopefully we pick up volume, but I gotta post this IG story real quick for the trivia. Get ready. She like Cardi? Okay, what should I put? Trivia starts in 15.
Nice.
Are you gonna play Wix?
Oh yeah.
Trying to make bread, huh?
Should be a
Trying to make some
master.
bread.
I'm just saying. Why let all that good brain go to waste?
Don't let the good brain go to waste. Right, Calm? Never
That's
let
what
the
I tell
good
them.
brain go to waste.
It's Calm's motto. Lives by that.
Yep. Some people live by YOLO. I live by that.
Live by what?
Never let the good brain go to waste.
True.
Hey, where's Don's girlfriend in the chat though?
Bro, I banned her, bro. Like, who was that? Trying to start
It was
problems.
It was Reza.
It was definitely Reza.
Said I banned her.
I banned her. I banned my girlfriend, bro. That was not my girl. Who was that? Bro, trying to start problems, bro. Trying to trigger some problems on a Friday, bro. You guys know those ones? We're just trying to... man. You guys know you guys just playing, you know, chat. You guys know you guys are just like chilling, vibing out, and then
Nope.
and then your girl comes with you and makes you a nice, you know, a nice dish of food, man. Just lovely, you know.
It's a setup. It's a setup. It's always a setup. They give you the food and soften you up before hitting you with that hard shit.
Chat. One thing I learned in life though is make sure your girl can cook. Make sure your girl can cook.
Not even that. Make sure that you enjoy your girl's
Oh yeah, make sure you enjoy your girl's cooking. Your girl can cook, right? Because my friend's girl, his girl could cook. I was like, oh, what does she cook for you? He's like, oh, you know, she makes me
Pizza.
like mac and cheese, you know, craft dinner, ramen noodles. I'm like, yeah, for sure.
We ain't coming over. No Netflix in your house. No parties in your house. Gonna go to McDonald's. Fucking mac and cheese.
Are you gonna introduce your girl to the stream? She's shy.
Yeah, that's your damn mind.
She's on the bed right now, right?
What if y'all can't cook? Then, you know, she gotta cook it up somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? She gotta cook it up somewhere else.
Where?
But if she can't cook somewhere else, then man, you better hope she's an FX trader.
Word.
You put taco seasoning in the lasagna meat. Nah, cooking is easy though. Cooking is easy. You can learn how to cook. How much money you spend a weekend? I don't blow my money. No, I like to just, you know, I was telling Rez about this. Like, honestly, man, my happiness is just to chill, be comfortable, and chill. Not have to worry about paying the bills. Not have to worry about paying this, or, you know, it's just chill. And you know, like I'm chilling right now. So I mean, like, I don't need a. I got to before, maybe, yeah, I want to blow some cash, but now I just sort of just go out, eat, and that's my happiness, bro. Eat with my girl, you know, go out, chill, go for a drive. It's just simple shit like that. I don't go to clubs or any of that, you know. I don't throw cash like that. I just, you know, that's it. Just chill. I just be chilling, bro. Play hockey, just chill. Like I'm an old man. I live like an old man now, you know. That's just me. But yeah, I used to blow cash a lot more, especially when I used to gamble. But no, we could turn it up, chat. We go Miami, we could turn it up. We could turn it up for sure. You can get lit. No clothes, like if only the only thing I blow money on. I mean, I bought a $2,000 jacket the other day, but like it's just clothes, right? And clothes for me, it's not really being me blowing money. Like I can buy clothes all the time, but I think of it as an investment, because those clothes that I buy, those pieces that I buy, they all have resale value on them, right? Like I bought a 2K jacket. and that 2K jacket, it like, you know, I can sell it off for 2.5K if I don't want it more in a couple months, right? It's just like, I don't really think of that as blowing money. For some people, yeah, it depends on the clothes you buy. You can't just go like, you know, a mall, buy shit that you can't resell. Like I'm buying like pieces, right, that have value over time, so I can just sell it anytime I want.
You can sell it to chat.
Yeah.
Worn by Donvo. Double the price, 2x.
Well, I'm buying shit all the time.
Jacket on, jacket off. Worn by Donvo.
Jacket on, jacket off.
Say that 10 times really quick, chat.
How can I look for that type of stuff? Well, it depends. Like, I mean, some people don't care for that stuff, right? I mean, I like clothes, right? I've always liked clothes growing up. It's been like my hobby type of shit. So, I mean, I go on some website called Grailed. You know, you go on Grailed here, and I'm pretty sure Colin knows about this. You're into that stuff.
Grailed, Go,
yeah,
StockX.
Yeah, you're on that shit. But like, you go on like, for instance, like I was gonna cop these the other day, right? And these are like, you know, the pricing on this is like this, right? But it's different from buying this and buying like a pair of LV shoes at the LV store. You know, you buy a pair at the LV store, you know, it's like you might not be able to resell it, but you buy this, you know, these are limited. Like there's only like what, like not a lot of pairs in the world. You can sell for the same price in a couple of years, if anything further, much more, right? It's just like that.
Those the rich Air Force, black Air Forces right there.
Yeah, I want these so bad for the longest time. You know, chat, someone called. Yo, chat, you want to see a jacket that costs 50K? I mean, I would never, right? But this jacket costs 35K, man. Fucking crazy. Same. Right? It's a fucking Honda Civic. Like, it's a whole business on its own, man. That clothing industry is fucked up. The jacket retail for like what, 2,000 back then, in like 19 whatever.
It just takes one person to wear it, bro.
Bro, Kanye wore that shit, Thing wore that shit, and or 01, and it's a rare piece now.
Yeah, look at the RR on that.
I would never, right? But it's crazy that people do this. You know, people really be doing that. Looks like any fucking other bomber, right? It's better than a trip for 35K. All right, chat. There's news here, right? What's happening here? Let's lock it in. News here. 5 minutes left, or right now, actually, and it looks like you have form support here. This 15 candle could flip bullish after breaking out lows. But honestly, chat, let's do it. Let's play Kahoot. You know, there's no volume here. I mean, there might be volume later after Kahoot, but let's play Kahoot. No, Kahoot right now and come back to the charts after. I'm not done for a day. I'll be here till 10:30, or yeah, 10:30 or whatever it is. But let's play Kahoot, do the giveaway, do the trivia cash giveaway, and then we'll hop on the charts. Cool? Or do you guys want to wait till 10 and do Kahoot? What do you guys want to do? Either way, I'm coming back to the charts. Don't worry. Don't trip.
Don't trip, chicken strip.
Don't trip, chicken strip. This 15 could flip here. That's all I was saying. Like, this 15 could still flip here after breaking on lows. You guys want to wait? I don't know. I want to wait. I don't know, because there might be a flip. There might be some volume here on this flip after you get the flip on gold here. You do a poll or what? Yo, Reza, what do you do? Where's Reza?
Yo, what's good? What's good, everybody?
What up, my boy?
Let's get it.
Wagwan.
Kahoot should be fun. Kahoot should be fun.
Yeah.
You said what?
Gang.
Kahoot now or Kahoot later, Reza?
Dude, okay, if we do Kahoot now, because it's 40 questions, I don't know if we're going to finish in 15 for the hourly close, but I think we should just vote on it as a community.
I mean,
just
we'll take our time.
Do a poll.
I don't think the hourly count, to be honest, like, unless it closes above 2004.
Or we just skip Wordle. And we just play Kahoot.
Wait for Kahoot.
Good Kahoot. This nigga come.
Okay, fuck it. We'll do Kahoot. I want to play Kahoot,
Can we
kinda.
just get the shit over with?
Yeah, get the shit over with. Oh man, you might flip her on the 15. Chat again though. It doesn't really matter what happens. To be honest, it's just as long as you My buys are about 2004, right? I mean, we'll see it happening anyways. We'll just come back to charts midway if anything. Let's do Kahoot. Where's the link, Reza?
You gotta go onto Kahoot, like the website.
Okay, I got
log
you.
in with the info controller FX Gmail. I don't know if you should be sharing your screen. I don't know if there's private information leaked or not there, but like maybe do it on your other screen since you're logging into stuff.
Nah, I'm gonna do it on the actual screen. Make sure everyone knows the password.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Kahoot
You have to
chat.
make
Kahoot, y'all ready? Free cash giveaway. No gimmicks. None of that. Bitcoin, crypto, PayPal, whatever you prefer as your payment. I got you.
Beatrice.
Yeah.
I just want the Starbucks card, bro.
Yeah, or you can get a gift
Yo,
card if you want.
who was the guy who spent 300 right off the bat on that
Yo,
card,
Jacob, bro.
It was calm. It was 100%
dumb.
calm. Calm was already at Starbucks with the sneaky link, and he was just like, "Oh, yo, hold on."
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
him.
Calm used it to get laid, bro. He's like, I got you. this time.
I told the whole store.
On me.
Espresso for you. Espresso for you.
The fucking Oprah Starbucks. Okay, I logged in. What do I do now?
Are you in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Library?
Click library.
I
Yeah,
see
click
it.
library.
Start?
Okay, yeah. Yes, and then
Okay,
You can-
I'm ready
you
for
pull it
this.
up. Yeah. Disclaimer, guys. We're doing this just to see if you guys like it, and if it's fun enough, we could do more. You know what I mean? But this is the first one. This is the first one.
Yeah, this is unique. No one's done this before. It's cool. I fuck with this. This is cool.
Yeah, right. We're trying
Okay,
to
yo,
just do more
classic
community
mode or
stuff.
team mode? Show me now.
Classic. The fuck? Ain't no
Alright.
teamwork in FX.
Loading pin.
It's
Did
a solo.
did I give everyone the pin right now?
Yeah.
Did I share my screen
why
now? I'm good.
can't-
I'm good to share my screen.
Yeah.
All right, chat. This is the pin. Everyone join the Kahoot, okay?
8, 4,
Oh, shit.
And
Yo, we should wait. You guys should use your YouTube name or your Discord name or
yeah,
something,
yeah.
just so we don't get confused.
Use your Discord or YouTube name if you guys can.
Yeah. Discord or YouTube name.
Yeah, but we gotta create a Kahoot account.
Oh no,
No, you don't. You just pull up Kahoot.it on your phone. Like,
Yeah.
you
Press
browser.
play. Yeah.
Oh, it's only on the phone.
Jeez, yo,
We
there's so
got-
many people coming
We
in.
got
This is lit.
people. Jeez, okay.
Damn, bro. Let's go.
God damn.
Damn, that's a lot of people. Good luck, everyone. This is gonna be fun. I'll give you guys maybe like 5 minutes, okay, to enter.
Yeah.
Wait, well, you got to keep the code on screen or like put it in the chat or something as like a poll. Be like,
Oh, what are you doing?
Copy
Why you get
that
rid of
and
that?
share. Okay, I'll share. A link.
no. You can't share it through a link. It copies the link. You got to share it.
No, it shows the pin.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
you
you
can
can,
share it
you
through a
can,
link.
you can.
Okay.
For sure. I'm gonna pin it, okay?
Yo, yeah. Again, make sure you're using the name that one of your accounts is linked to, or else we can't just give it to like a random person. You know. I see Martin in there, bro. Kieran just joined.
400.
Holy shit, we're
Damn.
glitching. We're
We're getting
glitching
some
out
pretty
the-
good numbers. I thought we'll get like a good, like, you know, like 400, but I think we
see
might get like
Lux in there,
700
too.
here.
Barzo.
This has to be the
XX.
biggest FX Kahoot ever.
Maybe just the
Yeah.
biggest Kahoot in general.
Yo, first
Yo,
place
we're-
gets $500 USD. Second place gets 250. Third place gets 125.
25, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Wrong
basically
answers
do it.
only, chat.
There's a lot of troll questions and random answers in there. Like, this is meant to be fun. It's not meant to be like super serious, you know?
Yeah.
And we could do serious again, bro. Like, if you guys like it, I'm sure Don be down. If John has a good time, do some more. We could do some just trading related ones.
Yeah, once we lock it in, I'll tell you guys
yeah.
my username. So I'll tell you guys who I'm playing as, because I can't win, right? If I come in first, I just want to play for fun, though. But
All right, dibs on Don's account if he wins.
yeah, I got this on that one.
I called it.
damn, lots of
Fucking
people.
suckers.
600. Lots of competition. Yeah, good luck, everybody. We'll do more. Don't worry. We'll do bigger giveaways. I'm doing a Christmas one too. Don't worry.
Like, someone just joined as like player one. Holy shit.
This is the year giving back to the community, right?
Calm joined his Fulcrum.
Come in.
Fulcrum, come in. Yeah. Yodi.
What's your name?
gang,
What's
you
your
feel
name,
me?
Reza? So I know.
I didn't, bro. That'd be kind of unfair if I joined, no?
What's your name? What's your name, Wix?
Wix9.
What about yours,
Oh,
Con?
I see Carly in there. Carly's in there too.
It's calm effects. It's in there. It's in there.
Kieran?
Yeah, I'm in there.
But my
What is
emojis
yours?
didn't show up on the screen though. It's all good.
Jacob? you're
Don's
not-
girlfriend is in
Yo,
the Kahoot.
Jacob about to go buy another funded account after he. after
Bro,
he
about
wins
to
this
buy
Kahoot.
100K off of the first place winnings, bro.
We're gonna crash the server. Damn, 800 you guys? Damn, that's insane.
Hey, Johnny Sins is in your Kahoot, bro. That's wild.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't know who that is. Bro.
Four.
That's
Cap.
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 Oh, shit.
I ain't which
Like,
time,
yo,
I ain't
whoever
which time that is.
always, bro. Whoever always, like, bro, there ain't no way.
Gold. I'm gonna watch him on our screen. No, nothing's happening right now, Chad. Don't worry. We're just at 9:39. We haven't flipped into 5. 1 hour hasn't closed. 1 hour closed in 6 minutes though. Okay, go back into the range maybe. More sells below 1986 later. Yeah, might get some more sells at 10:30, 11 maybe. Might be a late day today. We'll be here.
And they still coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is nuts. This is crazy.
I'll call it off at 55. Okay, you have 2 minutes. It's getting a little slow right now though.
Oh no, people are exiting and coming back in. 8:28.
Crazy. Also, if there's any like
Is there a max
non,
on how
there's
many
any
people
like
can be
glitches
here?
or anything, like it's the first time running it, right? So we'll get better and like smoother with the process.
I think I saw actual speed do this. He maxed out 2,000 ASAP. So it's
Yeah,
like,
we got 2,000 people too. We're approved for 2,000 people as well. Oh, I didn't know Speed did it, bro.
yeah, speed did this.
But this is lit because like usually we just play like the games or like Wordle and stuff, and it's just like Zoom, right? But now it's like everybody's in this.
Holy shit, 889, 890. Damn, 900. Damn.
Holy shit, let's
Damn,
go.
920. Can we get 1,000? Can we get 1,000?
You gonna get 1,500 people, bro.
You think so? I don't think
Yeah.
so. I think we're gonna get maybe like. Yeah, you guys are trying to answer off different phones. I see you guys trying to get different answers and shit. Bots?
Yo,
is bots a thing?
Don't do that. Don't do
Stop
that.
loss
Guys.
to break even now.
Yeah, there's way too many Biden stocks. Holy shit.
Wait, can
Oh,
bots?
those
Can
won't
bots win?
count.
What happens to bots?
Bro, I did not look into bots. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just
Holy
assuming
shit! Look at this! All fucking bots. Yeah, I'm locking this, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm locking this chat.
All right.
Any of
So
the
if a
Biden
bot
stocks.
wins, we just what do we do? Just not give it to them?
Wait,
Yeah.
so like what happens to the bots?
I
don't
don't know, bro. I didn't plan this far ahead. I didn't think people would just be botting this.
No, I forgot. You forgot this is a FOREX community, right?
Yo,
this is a
I
FOREX
didn't think
community.
people are gonna be. I thought we are just gonna get on here. Everybody's gonna have a good
No,
time.
it's gotta be
you
a
know?
name that matches to a name in the chat.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Otherwise-
Okay, how about this? You gotta be in a Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you gotta be in a Discord. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna give it to a bot. Like,
Yeah, yo.
Well, that just
You're a
took
real
out
shit
1,000
circle.
people.
I don't know why there's so many. Like, guys, let's just have fun. We don't need to ruin it, you know.
nah, they don't having fun, bro. They want fun. They would do anything for $500, bro. It's money. People don't
They said there's
care.
money behind it. They should have just said it's a trivia, and then the winner you should have just gave them 500.
All right, run it. 2,
Yeah, let's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, bro. We're gonna start off right there. We're gonna start off right there. All right, number 1. Let's see, trivia and questions. All right.
Trivia and charts with devious. Let's go.
What is DVS self-described as?
Not what I have.
What is DVS self-described as? The most successful trading community in Forex, the least toxic family in FX, the nicest FX community? I don't know.
And I messed up.
Holy shit, the answer's coming. Yo, you get points based off speed too. Okay, so 200 people got it right.
Okay. The least toxic family in FX. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know the answer myself. Jokes. Bruh,
Ah,
who was
what the
that? Oh, damn. How does that work?
All right,
Bro,
yo,
how does
wait,
this
should we
work?
just cancel Kahoot till we figure out how to deal with bots? This is just gonna be dumb.
Can you not kick people?
I don't know. I think so.
I got no idea, bro.
Look at this.
Bro,
Only send Only send the link out in the Discord.
Okay, how about
trivia.
this? We'll go off of this. Like, we'll
Oh,
go off.
yeah.
We'll,
Oh
we'll
yeah,
just do
okay,
it.
yeah.
We'll
We'll
go
go
off
off
of
the
that.
real
Yeah,
names.
yeah,
Yeah.
go off the
We'll
real
scroll
names.
down and we'll go off the real names.
You know. Yeah, go
Can you
off these
ban
names.
those people?
No, I can't. But we'll go off. Yeah, they shows the names anyways.
Okay. Say less.
Screen is blocked. What do you mean? Screen's here. Right.
Yo, gold is also closing in 2 minutes.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
pretty sure.
below.
Yeah.
No, we're chilling. We're chilling.
So
I'm guessing.
in like 2 minutes or like a minute, we'll just get back on the charts for a second.
All right, next one. I'm probably not gonna.
I
I'll do it
got this
after.
one in the bag. I
All
got
right,
it.
Don started trading at what age? 17, 18, 19, 20, or 21?
The picture of you sitting on the gardens.
When did I start trading, chat? Who knows me the best?
That boy a minor.
Oh, move the records? Oh,
Yeah, move the record. Apparently they can't see the screen.
there we go.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, there we go. 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 Old
Yo,
screen,
apparently
old screen.
trades taken is blocking a bit of the
Nah, we good. We
screen,
good. We
right?
good. We good. We
Okay.
good now. We good now.
Taking the fattest bit.
All right. Sorry, low tougher. This is the old screen. Okay, there we go. We got new answers now. Nexus. Okay, cool. Finally. All right, Nexus. All right, cool. Go ahead. Third question. What breed is Keelan's dog? Damn.
Oh, I did the Keelan instead of Kieran, but my bad. Typo.
All good, bro.
Bro, Keelan's dog.
Yeah, my bad, bro. It was late.
400 answers.
I got, yeah. Keelan got violated.
Look at that handsome boy.
Let's go.
Damn, Nexus in the lead. Nexus, you coming for the money.
Just shocked.
All right, let's see. How many mini Wixes did
Hold
Wix
up.
create?
Man.
Oh, damn. Who knows this one?
I'm finna hop on Instagram.
I know this one. I know this one.
Guys,
What-
gold closure.
Wix Loki like
I'm not even sure myself right now.
I got it.
do I have 4? Do I have 5?
Let's go.
Yo, whose mic is that?
Oh, my bad.
Hold up,
Three
Don, if you want to just do analysis, because 10 close.
Nah, that's fine. It's there's nothing here. I'll wait for sales below 86.
Okay.
Below 86 chat is what I'm looking for. Cool. Kay has recently been killing it. What major decision led to her massive sudden improvement? What the fuck? She started arbitraging off Don's and Wix's streams. She took a 1-month break. She stuck to only 1 or 2 trades a day.
Damn.
Jeez. Yeah, yo, y'all some stream hoppers, man. Y'all some stream hoppers.
I knew I should have thought outside the box on that one.
Damn, who's in the lead? Nexus? Yo, Nexus, you cheating or something?
It's got it modded.
Reza gave him the
Definitely
cheat sheet.
Imagine.
Bro's reading the script.
Watch that hustles the down run before trading. Multiple select. Yeah, y'all be listening to the streams.
Oh, I got this one. Too easy.
I think you can pick more than one, right? Multiple select, yeah.
You can pick. You can pick one.
Winning Keymaster, drop shipping, reselling, or TikTok beauty influencer.
You didn't say we can pick more than one.
Yeah, no, now you can.
Multiple select.
Only
Multiple
this one.
select.
Don't worry, you didn't miss on none. Only this one. then multiple
TikTok
select.
beauty
Bullshit.
influencer.
Bullshit.
Come on.
Nice. Drop shipping. Yo, you guys be saying anything, huh?
Yeah, drop shipping popular.
All right, Nexus. Who's in the lead? Jaden Zhao. Who's that?
K in fifth.
K in fifth? Oh shit, K coming for the lead. Go broke below, yeah, but I'm looking for subs below 86. Don't stress.
What is wait? What does this one mean?
Complete the sentence. Green for admin, Paw for admin, K for admin, Hannah for admin, or MM for admin.
Fuck it.
Who says it? What do you guys see?
Wait, what does that mean? Like, who y'all are gonna make mod?
No, I don't think you're here yet. To
If
be
you know,
honest.
if you know, you know.
I don't think you're
Jacob,
here.
if you know, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, Jacob.
Yeah, I don't.
That's an insider one. Like you definitely gotta.
Guess. You gotta guess.
Man,
1986.
who is MM?
Melons. Mega melons.
The mega.
Mega melons. Let's see who has the lead. Damn, nothing has changed. Damn, you're quick.
Damn, I'm so far behind.
What play is this? Bullish momentum. Okay, and this is you guys gotta listen to. If you guys don't know this one, I don't know what you guys doing, man. If you guys don't know this
Greens,
one,
potatoes, tomatoes.
if you don't know this one, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, that's a good one.
Fucking funny. Oops, sorry. Wrong screen.
Who the hell's MM?
Bullish momentum.
Nice.
Tell replay, nice. Good shit. Let's see. Next is back in the lead. Alright. Low Q. What is the current Wordle record? Okay, I ain't know this one to be honest.
Yeah,
This is a straight up
these are the
guess.
ones. There's
I
a
don't even
couple
know
in here
this
that I'm
one.
like, there's no way people know.
I give you the clues.
But
It's in the 200 range. I'll give you guys that clue. I don't know. I'm guessing here. I don't even know. I think it's around that. 40 is so long. No, we're flying through it. Yeah, 240, 245, 235, 240, 195, 200, or 245 to 50. 250. Oh, I got around myself. I put 245 to 250.
Yeah, no, we
Damn.
talked about this yesterday. Like,
Yo, bro,
had to ask you
I
about
bring
this
him a
literally
goldfish, man.
Sam, I got an embarrassing
Oh,
amount of
shit.
number of these wrong.
Nexus in the lead. Yo, Nexus. Are you cheating? That's crazy. Before purchasing his BMW M4, what other cars did Don consider buying?
I'm in my mom's car.
Tesla, G-Wagon, GTR, BMW i8, in my mom's car, skirt, vroom, vroom, fast car. In my mom's car. Get out me car. Tesla, there
Let's
you go.
go.
You guys know that. I when I first started, well, before I got my first car, I wanted a Tesla. Easy, 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 easy. Let's see. Damn, who's this? Who's low Q? Low Q. Who's that?
Maybe it's
It's
look.
local, yeah, bro. What do you want
Hey,
us
we
to-
still have 39 questions.
What is?
Who is
what-
the best DBs?
No, we have like 29. What is the best? Who is the best devious mod? Green, K, Pana, Circle, T Mango.
Bias.
Yeah.
I think there's multi-select on this one, right?
Yeah, all the answers are right for this one. All of them
Oh.
are right. I'm giving it out.
This one got multiple answers.
Yeah, stuff like this, guys.
I selected everybody. Right?
Yeah. Stuff
Got
like
everybody.
this, you could just
Stop playing
select
games.
everybody. Yeah.
Rez is that teacher that walks around the class during a state test. Like, yo, the answer is C.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah. I want everybody to win.
Damn, this guy's dropped off. Yo, Nexus. Damn, that's tough.
He's like, nah, fuck this. I do 5 questions. I gotta go.
What is a
What is a
pineapple?
pineapple?
A fruit, a break in the previous lower highs, SpongeBob's house, or a re-entry entry? Re-entry position.
All of the above.
What is a pineapple, chat? When you guys hear us say the word pineapple on stream, what does that mean? What does that mean? It was that one stream we talked about today too.
Who lives in a
We
pineapple
talked about it
under the
earlier
sea?
today. Today's stream.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Y'all know this.
Whoa, SquarePants.
Let's
Why
go.
I keep doing
Okay,
this?
most
My
of chat knows.
Hey, I'm
a
coming
re-entry
back.
entry. Nice.
Why do you keep saying re-entry entry?
The music is more stressing than trading.
Low Q. Caillou.
Vodka.
Yeah, I know these guys. I know Jaden, I think.
I know vodka. I don't know about
I know
low-key.
Vodka. I know
Who
Caillou.
is Caillou?
I don't know. Before Twisting
Before
Caicos,
Twisting-
Don travels where for vacation? This is easy, chat. I literally just went there a couple months ago.
Oh, I think I know this one.
Bro, it's a giveaway. Like, this is a free giveaway.
This is a giveaway.
You know, chat?
There's also a rat in the subway, guys.
Marcos, right?
I make a hoop drawdown. You gotta make it back, bro. You gotta make it back.
Oh, that picture is such a giveaway.
Where is it?
Watch me get
Maybe we're throwing you
New
off.
York.
it.
New York, chat. I went to New York literally like a couple months ago. I went to Dominican
Dominican
before.
Republic.
That was before
Oh.
New York, though. I went to New York, remember? I went to Vancouver, Dominican. Vancouver,
Oh,
then
damn,
New
Kay
York.
got it wrong. Kay's like, damn, I thought it was Dominican Republic.
Same, honestly. I forgot the New York trip.
Yo,
what I
if there's
put.
a really random, tricky question, usually the image has like a little bit of a hint in it.
Before Turks went to New York. Yeah, that picture had a rat in it, chat. Who else? What other city
Yeah,
has
a
a rat,
rat
in
in
it?
the subway, guys. Come on.
Come on, man. What is
What
Wix
is Wix
10's
9's
true identity? Wix 10, not Wix 9. Wix 10. Batman, John Paul, or Ike? This is easy, man.
I think. Huh.
Yeah, this.
Who is
this one should
John?
be good. I don't know. That's what I want to know.
I don't know either. So it must not be John. It must not be John. Must not be Batman. Yeah.
Oh.
Paul.
Yo, everybody voted John. Who's John?
I just got told I'm 10 points behind. Ja.
10 points behind. All right, next. All right. Who called the beautiful DVS Trade Journal XL?
Easy.
Yeah, easy. You guys know this. Easy. If you guys have the XL journal, you guys know who this is. It's on the journal. It's on the first page of the journal. Y'all be like,
They
hold on.
skipped that page.
Yeah, you'll definitely skip that page for sure.
It's MM.
Yo, Martin's trying to throw people off in chat.
It's John. John made the Excel journal.
Damn,
go.
Badger. Yeah, obvious. Who put Dawn? I didn't make this journal. You think I'm, smart?
Coding genius.
Stream hoppers.
I ain't no genius, man. Caillou in first place. Who the hell is Caillou, man? Who the fuck is? All
I
right,
feel like
we're halfway through chat. You guys can still come back. Don't worry. What does
Why
Don
does Don
say?
say-
Stream starts at 6:30, but always show up at 6:41. Or why does Don say stream starts at 6:30 but shows up at
He's
6:41?
taking his morning down.
Yo, this picture violated, bro. It's multiple answers, chat. All of them multiple
Yeah.
answers if it's possible.
Yeah, so some like this chat, again, just because I'm not trying to make people lose points off these random questions, like all of them are right.
So even if you get one, you're right? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think so.
cool. Yeah, everyone gets a point
Yeah,
then.
but stuff like that, it's like very obvious. You know what I mean? It's like, is this a troll question?
It's just giveaways.
Caillou in the lead.
Manuel
You cheating.
Germos is back in the game.
3 in a row.
How many Twitter followers does Don have? How many Twitter followers I have, chat? Go follow Twitter chat if you guys haven't done so yet, though. But I'm gonna go break even. Wix now, you're on Twitter right now. I see you typing that shit in.
No, I'm trying to zoom into that picture that what's his name posted. I wanted to see if there's followers on there.
Right.
Damn, I was wrong.
Oh,
Go.
I was right. Nice.
Easy.
Jumped in
Behind.
followers since the last time I checked.
Yo, Caillou. Who's Caillou?
Pulling away.
The longer you take to answer it, does that decrease the points you get?
yes.
Yeah.
Once has the highest win rate on streams. Oh, I didn't know this one myself, to be honest. I do. I do.
Oh shit! I'm clicking on the clicking on the YouTube screen.
Chat, what entry
Bro,
has the
smokes
highest
too
win rate
much.
on stream for us? The flip, breaker appears higher or low, current higher or low, celery or onion? Next Kahoot, we'll do it next time for sure. It's fun. Celery.
Wait,
Celery. Look, go on a spreadsheet chat. The celery is definitely number one.
It's a fucking trick question.
83%. 83%. Flip 79. Breaker higher low 79. Pierce higher low 67. 83 on celery.
Bro, nobody studies this shit. Only the haters go.
Oh
this
yeah,
shit with
haters go through this
microscope,
shit.
Bro, you only the police, the patrol here play that. Got that right. Whoever got that right is a fucking hater.
Yeah, I'm behind Circle. Circle, you're up there, huh? Finish the sentence. In there like easy chat. And what I say? In there like I just don't care. In there like swimwear. In there like Call effects in these DMs. Like what I say? Easy clap.
Easy clap.
Goes on a fly. Oh, that's good. Sets us up.
That's what's up.
Sets us up above 2004. Perfect. And they're
Yeah,
like
look at-
swimwear, easy.
Almost 60 people said like Calm FX in these DMs.
Scoreboard.
Oh,
Hey,
31
Wait,
points
what?
behind.
Yo, scroll down. Let's see who else is. Like,
Caillou
after
is
these.
killing it.
How did I scroll?
I don't know. You did it last time. How'd you scroll last
Oh, I
time?
took out their names. Fuck. Did I?
Did you take out his name?
No. Wait, did I? No, right?
I don't know. Scroll up.
I clicked this. What does that mean? It means like I'm
That
scrolling
means
down.
X. Nah, it means that you remove them.
Shut up.
Yo, sucks.
Hey,
Undo.
hey.
Wait,
Nah.
go back, undo.
Previous.
No.
No.
Hey, but whose name is Caillou in this?
Yeah,
chat,
it's
though?
all good. Shoot him like $100 because he might have won.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
not.
Alright,
Yeah,
what
no,
if you
I'll
get
make it.
500?
I'll make it up. Hold on. Wait, but who's Caillou
Send
though?
him
Like
500
who is
right
that?
now.
No, but there's no one even in the Discord.
I'm
named
Caillou, bro. I'm Caillou.
Is it?
Everybody's gonna be like, I'm
Yeah,
Caillou.
honestly, that was
Nah.
me.
There is.
Yeah, I'm being honest. That was me, guys.
No, who
How are
was
you gonna
that?
delete me like that?
No, y'all thinking you.
I
Okay,
can't
yo,
even
why
play right
am I
now.
asking the chat, man? Like, okay, you know what? Hit me up who Caillou is. Show
Well,
proof.
yeah.
And we'll
Everybody's-
work things out. We'll give you something. We'll work things out. All right, we'll work things out. But yo, I didn't know. My fault. This is my first time playing Word
He
over.
died.
I thought you
This
scrolled
guy's like,
down.
He died. I'm his brother.
What is the command to see the pay stealings results sheet?
Oh, shit.
Easy.
Nah. My dog just clicked my mouse.
There's 3
on the
winners,
wrong
chat. Don't
spot.
worry.
My dog also clicked his mouse.
Fuck. I'm
That
dropping.
was so
places.
easy. You could have just typed in the command in the chat.
Oh, if you knew it.
Who the fuck
Hold on.
uses the command?
Jaden.
So
Is it Jaden?
Damn, yo, taking so many people got that wrong.
Who's
No,
Jaden?
there's actually someone in the Discord named Caillou.
Oh.
I
Wait.
am Caillou, sad face. He says.
How come?
He's got the course.
Yeah, he has the course.
that's
How
an
can
easy
he
clap.
prove it?
No, it's him. Yeah, it's definitely him. Hold on. Wait, yo,
$5 bills.
I'm gonna hit you up after, and I'm gonna work something out. Just, I got you. Yeah, my fault, bro. I didn't know. I feel
Hyper's
bad.
like,
My fault.
"Get right."
I didn't know. I did not know.
Make him feel worse, so he sends you 1,000.
Gave Jaden money? Why? What did Jaden do? Who the hell? What the fuck? Jaden's right here. Oh, Jaden's down there now. All right, resume. Chat, resume. We're resuming. What play is this? Bullish momentum. In a bullish situation, what play is this? Is this the pineapple, the celery, the onion,
Easy.
or the orange? Nice. The onion. Right, chat? It's the onion. You have a bullish close support to retest the highs. That's the onion. The celery is the break of the highs after a bearish candle, right? That's the onion. Correct. Nice. Okay. Scoreboard. Okay, low Q in the lead or Cal in the lead. Pace Nails had a what win rate in February 2023? What win rate did we have in February, chat? Simple, man. Simple.
Yo, that gift goes hard, bro.
Simple, man. Straightforward.
I think I know this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have also scored all of those.
I would have also
Without,
scored.
without a doubt. Just
What winner you have in 2023? Hey, 100. You guys A4? Yo, you guys watching the wrong stream, man. You're watching some other guy. We had 100 on stream and off stream in February. Yeah.
That's definitely the other guy.
Finna win this.
The other guy. Going mad. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, we can get buys with 2004 chat. It'll be great. It'll be great. Okay, nice. Jaden Zhao in 5th. Low Q in 1st. Nick Banks in 2nd. Nexus in 3rd. Nexus is coming back up. Taking his lead again. Rezda was playing with what platform when he lost his funded account?
Dang. This was hard.
you with the filter.
Bro's wearing the same shirt.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, literally. I recorded that yesterday.
Yo, if you're joining the streams, man, leave a like, sub to the channel. Thanks, guys, for being here today. It's fun. Yeah,
look,
FTMO,
guys.
the prop trading, or my FOREX funds. Which one is it?
People trying to hop on for a trade right now, joining the trade, and we playing cool.
We'll be back.
Ah, man.
Oh fuck! I got that wrong.
What'd you guess?
Got that one right too.
What'd you
The
guess?
prop trading
They went
is
out of business.
Yeah, they're out of
Yeah.
business. They don't even exist anymore.
C's and assists.
For what?
Yeah.
Really?
For kicking me out.
Regulations.
Oh, damn.
Australian regulations, yeah.
That's tough.
Apparently.
Australian, eh?
Apparently.
Did Paul really give away his PC? There's multiple answers, chat.
Again, chat. There's 2 answers that are the same and 1 answer that's not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, multiple
Come on.
answers.
Oh shit!
Oh, come on, Wix. There's no way you messed this up.
Fuck!
To be honest, I don't even know this. Like, where's Paul even right now?
Alright, I just put everything.
I put everything too.
Paul is still on tour deployment.
Yes. Yeah, he actually gave away his PC to somebody.
He did? I didn't know that.
The
fuck?
That's what
Really?
he said. He told me he gave
I'm
it away.
dropping in these rankings right now.
I don't fucking know.
Me
Same,
too,
because
bro.
I don't remember that.
When was the first ever stream? March 2020, April 2020, June 2021, January 2020.
Bro, I was just watching the course again. I should know this.
Easy clap.
I think
Easy
it's
clap, man. Easy clap. You guys know this, man. When I first started streaming, man, it was during COVID. I'll tell you that. But what month during COVID? What is it, COVID even? Is it real?
yeah.
March. It was March, man. It was March.
Gotta go by
I
the
did not
course.
think
Damn
people would
it.
get that. That's
I'm
one of the
trying to
questions. I'm
crack
like, yo,
the
there's
top
no way
10
people
here.
know.
Yeah, top 10 are good.
Yeah, I was like 25th. Now I'm 42nd.
What is the highest rank in DVS Discord?
Yes, Discord.
Easy.
Where is
Blueberry, is it chalk? Is it DVS onion? So on Discord, when you have those roles, what's the highest row after admin? After moderators? Is it blueberry, chalked, DVS, or onion? Easy. Easy. Easy.
Got that wrong?
It's a DVS Discord server. What do you think?
Yo, come on.
Blueberry. Jeez. Damn, low Q in first, not by like a couple points. I'm way
Yeah,
behind,
man.
man. I'm way behind myself. In the legendary cap pick, how many caps is Don wearing?
Yo, that's why I resent it in chat today. I'm like, yo, let me just refresh people's
Yeah, how many
memories.
caps was I wearing to pick? You've been here for 3 months and third place. Love it. Damn, that's crazy. That's a flex. You're not a stream
That is
hopper,
pretty-
right?
That is pretty crazy.
How many caps am I wearing, chat?
No way, bro had 10 caps on. 8.
I had 8 caps
Dang.
on in that picture.
That was a hard one.
Yeah, that's another one. I'm like, okay, nobody's gonna get that.
Yeah, that's a good one. Damn, how are you a bot? Did I gotta click on your name too? I'm joking.
Yeah.
Don has a
He
pet.
looks like Davidson.
Dog, cat, bird, no pets, fish.
Is this one multi-select?
No.
No? I think it's this one then.
What do I have? I have a
Shit,
pet.
I fucked
Do I
up.
have a pet.
I misclicked. They were right next to each other.
Wait, so what
Fuckers.
place are you in?
Me?
I'm in
my-
I think I'm in
Got
like
my own place.
My own place.
I got no pets. Yeah, no pets. I have
No
it's
pets?
my girl's dogs. I got no pets.
Is that your girlfri's dog?
Yeah, I got no pets.
Why you sound so surprised?
Because he always sees him posted on his Instagram.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh no.
yo, Kieran
Who
kills
the
me,
hell
bro.
is MM?
All right, let's get this over with. There's only 12.
Oh
questions.
shit, yo, we got a new leader.
Nick Banks.
Man.
541.
All right, next.
Oh, Jaden's on top 5 too now.
Who creates the daily timestamps for the stream? Nav, Circo, K, Kieran, Reza.
I'm so sorry, bro. I don't know why that was killing this one. Yeah, I'm so sorry, bro.
It's all good. The names are too similar.
Bro, put Keelan, put both of them combined.
Yeah, I like this. I like put them together. Yeah, Keelan's like merged. Yeah.
I misclicked this one by accident.
Yeah, whatever. I misclicked 16 of them.
How about the rest of them?
Oh man, that one put me behind.
Are we still
Come on,
trading? Yeah,
Jacob.
we are still
Oh,
trading.
I'm behind Sarko right now. It actually tells the answer is Sarko, and I'm behind him.
All right, quiz.
Coming for you.
What time does Wix stream start Asian session?
Easy.
8 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Eastern, or 7 p.m. Eastern?
Well,
Easy.
I guess it should be
I was
like
the first one to
05
answer that.
p.m. 05 p.m. 05.
This guy's always late, bro.
I got
Hey, no excuse now. No rollover time at 8.
I got this one wrong. I misclicked this one.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if you guys, there's no
I'm in
point in
there.
giving up, chat. If you guys aren't ahead yet, you can still catch up within 10. It's doable.
Just be first on everything.
Damn, 8 p.m. Easy, man. 8 p.m. Eastern, Wix streams every day.
Yeah, we hope you guys are having fun. You know, that's the whole point of this. Like, we could have just done it, like, retweet this for $500, but like, this is more fun.
Who runs the DVS meme page? Easy. Who runs this page? Green, Nav, Circle, K, or me?
Or just controller FX.
Controller FX. That would have thrown everyone off for sure.
Sarko can't be doing everything.
He's that guy.
He is that guy.
He's just that guy, yeah.
Circle's gonna get fat favors.
go.
Nav, nice. Yes, Nav. No, it's not me, chat. I don't make memes. I'm not funny enough. Next is in second. Nice.
Catch up to Sarko now.
Every day at 8 Wix hops off the stream to what? What does Wix hop off at 8 a.m. to do? Take a shit. Hit the gym, take a break, eat, smoke a joint, or take the kids to school.
Wait, you didn't put 8 a.m. or p.m.
8
Oh
a.m. My
fuck!
bad, guys.
I
8
got
a.m.
that wrong.
Yo, how's Wix
Yeah.
getting all the Wix questions wrong?
Bruh.
Because one of them makes
man.
more
What does he
sense
do
at
at
8 p.m.
a.m. every day? He hops off stream to what? Control FX legit or scam? Control FX link in the bio is legit. This kid's school, chat. What are you guys doing? Smoke a joint? No, man. You smoke
That's
a
at
joint.
PM.
You smoke a joint every minute.
Can't believe I got that wrong.
Remember to smoke a joint. What's the first thing Wix says when he enters the stream? This is easy, man.
I was definitely
Real
number
dog,
3.
where's
For
my
real, dog.
motherfucking
Where's my
joint at?
motherfucking joint at? What's the deal? With my help, you can beat a goat. Where can my joint? Where my joint at? Did you guys take a trade yet? What does Wix say? Bro, what is this picture?
That's Wix's
Wow.
picture.
Yo, do you think
Two
it's
With
goats.
my
nice?
help, you can be the goat. Was Wix's caption in that picture, bro? I actually like that.
Jeez. Did you guys get traded yet?
That one, no one should have got that wrong. You know, that
Yeah,
was-
for sure, man. You know for a fact.
Fake fans.
Next is back in
shit.
first place.
Back in the lead.
Damn, what place are you guys?
14th.
No place.
32nd.
Okay, you can catch up. Every year Don puts his course on for sale.
Bro,
When does
lag.
Dawn put his course on sale, guys?
Buy the dip.
When I
Where's
put my
Black
course
Friday
Halloween,
at?
Christmas, course never goes on sale, New Year, Don's birthday, or Easter. When does the course go on sale?
Chinese New
leave
Year.
shit.
Black
Doesn't-
Friday.
Monday, bitches.
Wednesday,
Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday.
Cyber Monday. That would have been a good one.
Dawn's birthday.
When he loses a trade,
Dylan.
the course goes on sale.
When he bought the
Never,
M4,
never
the
goes on
course went on sale.
Never. Value don't go down.
Yep.
When LV goes on sale, I'll go on sale.
I need to get everything.
No way
correct.
Nexus
Practice
fucking
outside.
wins this, bro. There's no way. 4 months every day. What anime did a community member Kato get his meme from?
Who is Kato?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Easy.
matter. Just look at the picture and look at the answer.
Yeah.
Look at Luffy. Pay
I don't
attention.
even know. I don't even watch anime.
You
either.
uncultured
Jacob,
what is
traders.
Jacob, it's
Unfucking
One Piece.
cultured
Jacob,
trader.
it's One Piece. Click One Piece.
Is that Indiana Jones?
It's One Piece. Just click One Piece, bro.
I already clicked. I
Well, I got it wrong.
Kato in the building. Where's
Attack
Kato
on
at?
Titans.
Where's
Thanks to
Kato?
Reza.
He said he's at work. I hit him up.
Should listen to
right
Reza.
here.
Fuck.
He went
Nice.
past me.
Behind Martin.
Damn, Nick Banks in second.
Nexus came back.
Yeah. I'm in sixth place.
Nexus is
Vodka,
cheating.
vodka gonna
Oh,
need
wait,
some
you're
vodka.
six
If you're
after
trading
getting
against the
fucked.
day of bias, which range do we wait for to break out the form? When you're trading against the day of bias, right, chat? Against the day of bias, not,
Got this
you know,
one.
remember this. Against
In
the
the
day of
bag.
bias, what do you look for? Yo, next time we do a FOREX stream only, just a straight up just FX, you know?
Yeah, we could change it up. This was just for fun. Like, it was either this or just give away $500 on Instagram. You know what I mean? Is this not better?
Yeah, it's way better.
Right?
You give me $500, I ain't tripping.
I was gonna say you can still do that. Like I'll send you the PayPal.
I'll take that.
If you have your headsets on, you're new. Yeah, 2. I wait for range 2 breakout
Go get cream barbecue today.
whenever I feel like it.
Ooh, that was me yesterday, Karen.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty.
Which artist did Don see live last year? Select all that apply.
Oof.
Dang, I don't know
Didn't you
this one.
go to
Shit, I
What?
forgot you saw Wayne.
Who did I see
Fuck.
last year, chat? Who did I see
Didn't-
last year?
Didn't
Your
you
ass
go
didn't
to
see
the
no Nicki?
YCMB concert?
Oh, he did.
I never.
Fuck.
Wayne, I
He
never.
saw everybody.
Drake. All my
Okay.
life for sake.
Ken Carson,
If I did, a Minaj would.
Ice Spice.
You know,
Ice Spice.
I'm giving up.
All of
bro.
them, bro. I went to all of them last year. I also went to
Is
Detroit.
there-
Ken Carson. Who else did I go to? I went to a lot. Actually, I went to a lot. I didn't list them all. Went to a shit ton.
Okay, let's do it.
Were all 6 of those?
No, this is for money. It's for $500 USD. Should Don give Reza a raise?
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
nah,
yes,
right,
before
chat?
I even-
Nah, right? Nah, right?
Yeah.
Nah.
Should wrote
Come
this
on.
is the right answer.
It should have only been yes. There shouldn't have even been a no. It should have just been one answer.
Easy, that's a giveaway.
Yeah, the 85 people, that's on you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo, 2 more
I told
questions,
you the
chat. Then we're
right
done here. We're back on gold. Okay. Did you enjoy this? Should we do more of them?
This isn't for points. This is just an opinion, guys.
Oh yeah, there's no points here.
No, this is just opinion. We're just trying to see if you guys actually liked it.
Chat heard no points. They all said 0.
Went from 1,000 people in here to like 300 people trading this shit or playing a game.
Thoughts?
Got
Glad
200
you're
people in
having
here
fun,
still.
Hayden.
Has Nexus even got one wrong?
All right, say less. Most people like it.
One more question.
Yeah.
Wait,
Guys,
37,
I'm gonna tell
37
you-
points mean they got everyone right?
Everything's right on the next one from what I remember.
Oh, it's just
I'm
about
just gonna tell.
speed. Oh, damn, it's about speed here. Lead. Multi-select. Are we all going to make it as traders?
They're all right, guys.
Well,
Yo, this is cheating. Reza be giving away the answers, bro.
Just
Yeah, I feel bad if there's so many troll ones.
yo, Nexus has been here for every day, though. I'm not gonna lie. He's been here every day.
Yo, mark his words.
Yo, Circle, you
This
can't
shit's
say it's
going
rigged,
up.
bro. You literally won the giveaway last time. You won the giveaway, bro. Nice.
Let's go. GG to Nexus.
Shit said
Yo, I
might
came
be-
fifth.
Caillou. GG to Caillou.
What you got, fifth?
I got fifth, yeah.
Wow.
And the winner is Nexus.
can we see-
So
can we see a
Nexus.
top-
Yo, congrats, Nexus. Let's
Congrats,
go.
Nexus.
Can we see a top 10 or a top 20?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, it just brought it up right there at the bottom.
Share podium, but like I can't see anything though. All right, hold on. So first place Nexus gets 500. I'm gonna hit you up or hit me up or hit me or Reza up. Low Q you get 250.
Nexus, I ain't
Nick
paying you, bro.
Banks,
You better
get
have a ton.
125. And then Kyle, I got you. We'll figure something out.
You get a
You
free
get
entry
free
into the next
signals.
one.
Free month signals.
Hey, I want to see the whole thing though. Why can't I see that? That's the podium.
You could probably click view full report. Wait, at the bottom it said runners up or something. I don't know where it went.
Okay, hold on. Let me just do this again.
Runners up.
I can't
oh,
scroll
just
down.
No.
Click next. Click next. Just click view full report.
Where?
Click next.
View full report. Stop sharing my screen.
Again, guys, first time. Reza, you said I would win. Nick,
Shout out to
Download.
Reza.
What's gold doing here though? Yeah,
just
it didn't do nothing.
not too much. Yeah, not too much. We got a 30-minute.
reports. I got reports, but how do I see who came in first, second, stuff? You know?
I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea.
Oh man.
It doesn't say like a
We'll
whole
look
list.
into it for next time.
Yeah, I can't even see. That's fine.
Yo, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Zoom too.
That was kind of fun.
Zoom, was
not
that
gonna
fun?
lie.
Yeah, I had fun.
What place you
I
guys
think I-
coming?
I think I came like 11th or something.
29.
I can't come top 3 so I can show my name as RR
Like
Monster.
50.
You came 50th?
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like that.
Come on, Jacob.
You're kind of close. Mr. Raccoon. Damn. Take these guys off the screens. Why? Yo, you guys missed the old layout. This is the old layout. Old layout is a bit cleaner though. Should we go back to the old layout, chat?
Oh, Jaden lost by 2 points apparently.
What is it?
This one should help out. Should help weed out.
Without stream offers. Yeah.
Yeah. How many people participated? There was 1,300, but a lot of them were bots. I think there was like a good 600 to be honest, like 600, I believe on average. Yeah.
Yo,
Wasn't too
good
bad.
job to the winners. Shout out the winners.
Yeah.
And we could do this off like different things, right? Like, so the next one we could have it just trading related or just this or just that or whatever. And everyone who helped out in the trivia, like I wrote down all the questions for other ones we want to do.
Yeah, there's more questions. Like we'll do like just train like, oh, when we get a closure above the range, what does that mean? Or like, you know, shit like
where would you put your stop loss? here or
where is a
whatever?
stop loss here in this scenario? A or B? You know, it'll be a training stuff. Yeah, this is just more a community one. Who tomorrow?
Are you gonna
Nah.
be done at 11?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see 11. Yeah, probably. Might be late volume here. I'm expecting late volume. Like yesterday, like last week.
I might hop off for the day, boys.
All right, my brother.
All right. Take
All right.
care. Take care.
Y'all be safe. Y'all wear protection.
You wear protection,
Yes,
my
sir.
guy. Peace out.
All right, brother. Peace.
Peace out.
Peace
Peace out.
Bull's just ranging.
Nexus. That's crazy. Nexus came into the stream as a troll. Not a troll, but I think his first thing he ever said on the stream was something about mark my words, gold, some shit here, you know, and then well, we thought you were a troll. Wix thought you were. Me and Wix thought you were a troll. Who MM is? MM is he's not even here right now. He's an OG. Like if you've been watching the streams for like a couple months, like I think a good year, I'll say, you'll know who he is. If you've only been watching for like the last 3 months, you'll know who he is. He has been.
And guys,
active.
whoever's more active on stream and like in the community, like
Yeah.
you guys are gonna get your own questions later on too. You know what I mean? Like if we have something to say about you, even just a community member, we'll say it. You
Like
know?
how many accounts did Jacob blow? You know, or how
Yeah.
much money did Jacob spend on funded accounts like that?
Yeah, Jacob, I was gonna have that in there, but like I'm like I don't know if I should, like if he wants me to, so I just took it out. But that's probably gonna be a question for the next one. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, bro. That would be funny.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
fuck.
Like we had that in there, and then we took it out. We're like we don't know if Jacob's comfortable. But yeah, like if anyone makes like any sort of appearance,
Somebody
they're
already
inside
knows
jokes.
it. People know it already.
I know.
That's
I know. Man.
funny.
Are we done for a day here, chat? I mean, gold has potential, but
Go sleeping on stream.
like, what am I gonna do here? We can take sells below 1986. We can take buys above 2004. We're obviously not touching the range we're in right now. To be honest, it might be a signal channel thing. To be honest, chat. There's not much we can do
Signal
here.
channel ting.
Like if I do see something, it might be late. That's the thing. It might be like 11:30, it might be 12 even, right? But I mean, we did come away with the break-even trade today. We managed risk pretty nicely. Manage our emotions. You know, we had lost yesterday, bounced back after stream in the signal channel. Didn't fully recover the losses, but just like the last loss we had on stream, we didn't recover our losses the next trade as well. It took us, you know, I think 2 days or something, and then from there on there was a net profit in between, right? So we did fine, and same shit this time around too, right? But yeah, I guess I'll call it a day on stream, chat. Call it a week. This week I did I pretty much break even, I would say, like around this is my week. That's how it's been. And then my month has been this. And then my year has been this. You know what I mean? And then my lifetime has been this. So we're doing pretty decent, you know?
Good work.
Keep the same pace, keep the same discipline every trade, and good things will occur. All right, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna catch you out tomorrow or Monday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern. We're not streaming on tomorrow. Obviously, it's a weekend, so make sure to just relax, take a breather, don't stress out. It's just a weekend. Enjoy the weekend. Don't spend too much time sample sizing and back testing. Just relax, you know. But yeah, chat. I'll catch you guys Monday. Yo.
How much is the 30 lot? Like, how much margin is that? It's kind of cool as fuck, bro.
What do you mean,
Yeah. Also,
margin?
thank you for everyone who helped.
Like, how much,
There's a lot of
like,
people who helped.
capital does it take for that trade?
Well, it depends on stop loss, right? Like I hit, let's say I have a 10 pip stop loss, 30 lots, that's like 3K, right? So 3K is what percent of my account. If I have a 20 pip stop loss, you know, it's
But doesn't it take out, like, don't you do the same lot size every time? So it's the same amount of money it takes?
no, because the stop loss changes. It could be a 50 pip stop, or it can be a 45, or it can be a 65, right? Depends on how big the stops are.
But like risking,
Huh?
like, doesn't it risk the same amount every time? Like, I know the loss would differ, but isn't it the same margin every time?
Well,
Like, you mean per price point, per pip?
No, like, just like, say I use one lot size like the whole time, and every single time it's gonna take out that same amount of money for that trade.
no, because the stop loss changes. Like depends on how big your stops are, and depends how big your stop is. Like right, you know, like the stop, you're gonna have a 30 lot, 10 pips, you lose 3K. You're gonna have a 30 lot, 20 pips, you lose 6K. So even though you're using the same lot size, the stop loss changes, and as that changes, you know, the bigger your percentage risk will be of that account size.
Don, hear me out. We'll wait for the
Right?
hourly
Is that your
close.
question or am I tripping? Like, what's he asking?
Your answer, I get that part, but I just asked like how much capital is that lot size?
Oh, like margin?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know the math for that.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to tell them people like that too.
Well, like it's right here. No, like it's all on the screen. The margin's always on the screen. It's always on the screen. It's free
Oh yeah,
margin.
you're right. I can go back on stream. That's live as fuck though, bro. Made it to 30 lot. Good work, bro.
Yeah, every year I increase them by once, right? So 2020 I popped, you know, 5s, 10s, 2021 10s, 2022 20s, 2023 30s. Next year might stay at 30s or might go to 35s or might go to 40s depending.
Good work.
I was supposed to go to 25 this year, but I had a big Q4, so it's my 30s.
W.
Yeah, chat, but yeah, oh fuck, wordo. Yo, if you guys are dipping off though, I appreciate you guys being here. Leave a like, sub to the channel. Love you guys. If you guys are still trading, make sure you guys wear protection.
Might as well wait for the hourly closure. Might as well just wait.
All right, fine. I'll wait for the alley closure.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alley closure it is.
Yo, shout out to everybody staying.
Maybe you might get a closure about 2004. Yeah. You know what? I'll wait for the alley closure. I'll wait for the alley
You can do
closure.
Wordle in the meantime. Go for Wordle.
I was at the gas station last night, and there was some guys from New York and Toronto, and I should have asked them if they knew Don.
That's what I think too. I think someone's from a certain country and they're famous. Like, do you guys know this guy? Like, people think I live next to Drake, bro. There's a lot of people in Toronto. I doubt it. Like, nah, it's
But he did say, because they're like, "What do you do?" And I was like, "I trade." And then they're like, and then I should have been, and then he was like, I lost a lot of money doing that. And I should be like, you know Don Vo?
Maybe he might know me actually. His name was fucking Reza.
All right, Don, are we doing another Kahoot later in the future?
Yeah, thanks for setting that one up. That was fun. We'll definitely do one again. We'll do one in like a couple months or maybe next month.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, it wasn't just me, right? Like, a lot of community members chipped in, gave questions. You looked it over. Wasn't like a solo effort, guys.
I'm in Atlanta and bought cardio from someone in Canada and they knew about you. Wait, who was it? Hold on. Who'd you buy cardios from? I might know them.
I'm in ATN. I bought a cardio from some live.
I might know them. Toronto's a small city though. Everyone knows each other. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you gonna run Kahoot right now? I'm sorry, Wordle?
No, I'll wait till 11 and do it now. Is Wix still here? Wix.
I don't know.
Mario? No, I don't know who that is. I don't know Mario. I'm mad hungry though, chat. I need some food. Toronto people are so rich compared to Ottawa. I don't know. Ottawa people are low key. Toronto people are all about flexing.
Wix stuck out the back. Yeah, there was a couple of people said they'd rather have the Kahoot shorter. So we'll do a poll later, and if short is what you want, we'll go for like 30 questions because this one was like 40 questions.
Yeah, I feel like I low-key like the longer version because it gives you more of a chance to come back if you're losing or you start.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too. Like I thought the pace, but again, we're just gonna see what the community wants, right?
Yeah. Yo, Don, you have a favorite food?
Food steak
Like
probably.
steak?
Yeah.
Man, nice. You like mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese?
Yeah.
Depends who makes it. Depends what kind. Yeah. I fuck with a lot of foods.
Facts.
Yeah, steak. I fuck with I fuck with French food, Italian food.
I don't be trying new food. I need to.
Japanese food.
Yeah, all I kind of eat is like steak, mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes.
That's all you be eating? You be Vulcan then.
When I go out to eat, that's like every single time I go out to eat, I just get that.
I like seafood. Seafood is my favorite. I eat seafood all day. Like I can eat it all day. I have a direct account. Celia direct account.
What is that?
Nah, he's asking for on Blueberry what account what account I have, like a standard or a direct, not like a direct account. Yeah. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm just gonna call it. I don't think we're gonna push up here. If we do, then I'll catch y'all later. But I'm gonna do a word out first and just, you know, it is what it is. But if you guys dipping off, yo, chat, make sure you guys use protection. Make sure you guys have a stop loss. And be safe today, you know? Be safe trading. It's a Friday. It's a very dangerous day for a lot of folks. And you don't want to be the folks that go into the weekend very sad. Or very down bad, you know? You want to go into the weekend with a good mindset. And, you know, even if you didn't win today, you still want to go into a good mindset to the weekend. And get prepared for next week. Trade. Rants. Oh shit, that was not a good guess at all. Okay, so T can't go there.
I expect more volume today, not on market.
No
Something R, right? Like
grow. Like it, yeah.
no way.
Ha.
Why are you so talented, bro? I wish I had your skill.
Likewise.
Trade.
Facts. Facts.
Trade. Car. Drive. Sound. Monitor. Chair. Gold, silver, dog, pet, food, own, house, dog and drive, hype,
Dog.
cat,
Gift.
Wind.
Christmas,
Do wind.
wind,
Oh.
sound, fire,
Treat. Cookie. Cake.
wait, is your birthday, Nexus?
Nah.
No way, this guy won on his birthday. Yo, MM just popped up. Yo, that's MM. Jacob,
Oh.
that's
Where?
MM, you missed it.
I have seen him before. I don't know why I didn't remember.
Yeah,
Fuck is MM?
I was like, who the fuck is that, man?
Love you, bro.
Yo, you missed the Kahoot, bro. You're in it.
Yeah.
This is why you can't be admin, bro. You missed the Kahoot. How? Missed the entire Kahoot. Who the fuck is that, man?
Yo, shout out to Jacob. Jacob, you made that Kahoot pretty lit. Can't lie. You're
Shout
very
out to you,
energetic.
Reza.
Bro,
Happy birthday to Jay Good though. I always see him
Oh,
in here.
Jay Good,
His
yo.
birthday.
Jacob, happy birthday,
Oh,
man.
Is that Jay Good?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, brother.
Yo, it's nice seeing the people who are consistent in chat. You know, it's an actual community. It's not like
Yeah.
we'll catch our pips or we'll chill too.
Facts.
Hey, what's this thing called, man? This gift, this box, this wrap. Box.
Presents.
Cardboard. Presents. Magnets. Whoa.
What?
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay then.
How does
I would have
dog-
never got that.
What's the
bro.
second one?
Yeah, as a dog.
Magnetic sticker. Pin. Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't one of the words I couldn't pronounce. Like, what is it? Neodymium. Neodymium. I don't fucking know.
Neodymium. I don't know.
Cass. Parts.
Happy early birthday, Nexus. It's in 4 days, he said.
Monday is that? Tuesday.
Nice. Early birthday gift. Happy birthday.
Try-
I'll see you. I'll see you then, bro. See you then.
Fact.
I need help with this gear, man. Not gonna lie to you.
Try chat or chit.
Mm,
No, never mind. No,
Shit? What is
Shit,
shit?
as in- like CHIT, like chit chat. I don't know, bro. I don't do this.
Carts.
We need Kieran.
We need the R needs to go somewhere, right? So it's like CR. A
Take character.
Crat. CRET. CAET.
Crab. Try crab.
I feel like it's a
Can't be crap. You gotta change one letter at a time.
cart.
They get cast to like another letter. You're gonna change one letter.
Cast.
Cast. So cast could be like
Go from cast to cart to carp.
It's so difficult.
Yeah, maybe carp wouldn't be a good idea because we have to somehow shuffle the R's around.
see that? That's genius talk right there. Bro's plotting.
Bro. Kieran's an AI at this, bro. This guy's way ahead on all these games.
Crop crow crew. How do you get a crop? Pass. Like it's just the R here. Like I don't know, or the R and the how do I change the R? You want to change one letter? Yeah, one letter at a time. So you can go
You
from
could try,
pass to like cart. Can't.
Yeah, that's what I was
And then
thinking.
C R.
And then cart. So okay, I'm just bad at this.
Yeah, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah, I'm just bad at this.
Wait, car. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, Jacob, I agree. Nothing makes sense. None of it makes sense.
Crumb.
Don, how do you play this?
So you see how it's cast? You
Mm-hmm.
only change one letter. So you can change it to CANT. Can't. You change the S.
I see.
And then you keep doing that till you get the word crew.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try cart. And then card.
Ah,
And then do cord.
What the fuck?
And then like co-ed.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is max though, right? I think today's thing is
Cred. And crew.
oh yes, Optimus 5. Fred?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa,
Yo.
6? That's fucking insane. Bro, cart,
Yeah,
card,
good job.
cord, co-ed, cred. You guys get it? One letter at a time. So it goes from cart to card to cord. Because you can't just, you gotta get to co-ed somehow, right? To get the E there. So like you gotta keep guessing till you get that.
Till you like match it.
Yeah, so co-ed, and after co-ed you change to R, C-R-E-D, cred, and then from cred you go to crew.
Got it.
Yo, Martin's like, I'm back to not getting it.
Cheater, bro, for real. This is golden,
Yeah,
man.
that was a
That's
little
a
bit-
skill that I can't have, man. You know what I mean? Like that's talented, bro. All right, chat. We're closing here in a minute. I'm donezo. I'm gonna catch
All
you
right,
all.
Reza, thank you. Oh wait, my bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah, so yeah, go on.
No, I was just gonna thank you, Reza, for the Kahoot. Thank you, Don, for another day, and thank you, Kieran.
Yo, shout out to Don for like
Shout out to
enabling it though, you
DBS.
know? I had the idea and he's like, yo, I'm down. And also all of chat for helping. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
thanks
Don
Don for
doesn't have to
hosting.
give away this money. This is out of
Yeah, Don doesn't just have to give away his money, right? Right, he
Yeah.
could just sit here and just have a boring stream.
Hey, it's a lit stream.
Have a good weekend,
Yeah.
Don. Have a good
Watching
weekend,
candles move.
Reza.
Yo,
But yeah,
peace
no,
out, bro.
like,
I'll
no,
catch
for
y'all.
real,
You guys stay
Don,
safe. Love you guys.
Don always like, he thinks ahead, you know? He's always
Peace,
trying to do
DBS.
this shit. All right, take care,
Lovely.
Jacob. Thanks for hosting, Don.
No worries, brother. Yo, chat, I love you guys. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Eastern, or Monday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern. Love you guys. If you guys still trying for the day, make sure you use protection where have a stop loss. Catch y'all there. Peace out. Love you guys. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new. See you done.
Take care. Take care.
I have to
Peace
say,
out,
I have to
guys.
say
Have a
that
good
line before I dip off every day. It just makes sense. Also, love you guys. Thank you.
Facts.
Fuck is Caillou? Who the fuck is MM? We really want to stay through the word though. The Kahoot end this, man. Appreciate you, man.
Who the fuck is Kaido?
Everything. Yeah. Sauce real hot. 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 Oh my god. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Yeah. Sauce real hot. Oh, hundreds on a nigga. Counting all this money, my finger got blisters. Yeah. I got bitches that's on top of bitches, yeah. I got bottom bitches, I got top bitches, yeah. Make her suck my dick, wait before I'm finished, yeah. Man, my fingers itching, then my palms itching. President's rolling my wrist, huh? Look at my watch where that plane go. They say, Uzi, why you the same folk? Cause modular on me, my plane close. I stay in the shade like a kango. Wanna come in my tabby like Kano. I don't want to talk about bang, bro. I say hi to my haters like man. I cannot be around the fake, bro. You know I gotta stay in my game. Oh. Man, your girl, she gon' do it so good. Make me lift my leg up like I'm Fable. Undercover about the tag. Louis V print on my back. I done pulled up with a patty. No, I cannot do no average. If I pull up a G-Wagon, be on the front so you know it's a Brabus. I saw your girl walking, she had a fatty. You pulled up the baddest, I bagged her, what happened? Everything I touch a classic. I'm in my mode, you can't touch me, I'm passive. Life has been strange ever since I fucked Ashley. I was a baby, that girl called me daddy. I can't give you full details, I'm not too chatty. First car was a Lambo, drove it like a caddy. That boy, he was hot like a peppermint patty. My boys pull up, round the bank like my name Shaggy. Japanese clothes on me, but never been to Japan. Damn, I barely made it to France. Damn, rocks in my socks like they stand. Stick to the code in my stance. I spent 100 in Dover Street Market. Yes, why you think I am a target? Yeah, smoking on gas, I know parsley. Talk to him bad. Sauce real hard. Sauce real hard. Sauce real hard. Sauce real hard. Oh my God. Sauce real hard. Sauce real hard. Yeah, sauce real hard. If that bitch say that it's up, then it's up. You know we don't get no fault. You know we keepin' the court. You know we keep it up. No, I'm not locking in tight. No, I can't fuck with these guys. I get in my coupe and I ride. I get in that bitch and I drive. None of my journey light. I did the journey ice. I can't look up these niggas be buying. They gon' take out my shit and hide. I'm gon' roll on that bitch like a tight. I'm gon' fuck on that bitch like I'm tight. I'm gon' come for that bitch, I'm not lying. Put that cash on your head, wipe your mind. I can't go nowhere without my name. Pop a pill and I feel like I'm flying. I'm too high, bitch, I feel like I'm dying. I got high and I fucked on the dime. I popped out and I did me a crime. With my partners that's doing the time. I bet they can't cry on these lines. I can't see these niggas, I'm blind. I'm up in Philly at shine. Then that shit get it back 3 times. 100K on just chrome, little bitch. I could've bought me a home, little bitch. You know I'm breaking the skin. I got my pints out the middle. Plus I got good like a shit. Everything, yeah, on sale. I'm too rich to be fair. I ain't never tucked my tail. Bitch, I'm giving him head. Bitch, we giving him head. Never play for. I done ran through some paper. Different cool, yeah, whole new flavor. I got shit down, saving for later. Pushed out on all of these bitches. I ain't nigga keep always switch. My hoe, she sweat, she different. These hoes, they know I'm different. Beat rats can't sit how I'm sitting. So many chains, no diamonds missing. Yo, kept my tongue stay itchy. I took Rolls Royce out the side feet. Sauce real hard. Sauce real hard. Sauce real hard. Sauce real hard. Oh my God. Sauce real hard. Sauce real